All right, there we go. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Let's see. What you got to say to me? Good job on the vid today, Mr. Steak. Mr. Steak. Mr. Steak. Oh, you think I had? Oh, yeah. Well, normally I have a steak on my video release day. I didn't today because I didn't go out. So I'll do that tomorrow. So no celebratory steak tonight. But I was trying to figure out why you were calling me Mr. Steak for a minute. I was like, what? It's a weird name to have. But yeah, I'll have that tomorrow. I'll do the whole shebang, filet mignon, boiled potatoes. My congratulatory meal. But tonight, chat, I'm just here to play some Final Fantasy and relax because I didn't have to do any work today. After a long week of video editing and writing and everything else, it's nice to finally, I can just be lazy for a day. But I hope everyone enjoyed the video. I was actually, honestly, pretty proud of it. It was a rough one tough one to write because there's a lot to go over, and also very long. It can sometimes be difficult to make a really long video flow well, or at least be entertaining over the entire stretch of it. But I was actually, when I watched through it, the completed video after I finally finished it, I was like, you know what? This made me chuckle. I was like, you know what? Good on you, Dartigan. You still got the mojo. I never really noticed that the entirety of the quarry could have been avoided had that family just locked up their 3 werewolf members instead of letting the 20-somethings run around to wreak havoc. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they would have had to for most of the time because, as you realize, that was a 2-month-long, summer camp. I brought this up in the video. It's a 2-month-long summer camp, so there would have been a full moon in the middle of the summer camp while all the kids and the counselors were there. And apparently, David Arquette didn't have a freak out about that for some reason. So yeah, it's a little dumb. It's one of those things I know. There's many things wrong with the plot once you go into detail about it, but that just works in my favor. Found some gold in there. Great. Oh, thank you. Glad you appreciate my work. Great video today. Like the OnlyFans and gay bear jokes. Gay bear. Well, I had to rewrite the gay bear joke. It was a bit more cruder at the beginning. It's I think my first iteration of the line was but gays do like to fuck bears of particular varieties. And I was like, that's a little too on the nose. So I toned it down a little bit to make it a bit softer and more palatable. But, sometimes the shorter joke, sells it. But really, the OnlyFans joke? You have an OnlyFans, don't you? I mean, hey, you like what you like. I was more impressed with me, drawing a penis on the screen and comparing it to, a QuickTime event. Proud of that invisible wall joke. Only criticism is that the initial sin length seems to have gotten out of proportion. It stopped having one bigger point a while ago. Generally I set up the entire theme of the video in that. It's not just going on to one big point. It's just covering general feelings on the game, and then they go into detail afterward. Mainly I was just pointing out that, these games are, the decisions you get to make don't really matter that much, and you don't get a plan for anything. And you know what? They're really shallow experiences. Reporting in, sir. No motion sickness today. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Also, hola, Dartigan. How are you doing? I'm good. I got to be lazy today. I finished a video. And that means no work for me other than my stream tonight. And the video seems like it's doing pretty well, too. That's always a plus. Saw that OnlyFans joke a mile away. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that thought that. I mean, I was actually more impressed with that moment later on in the video near the end of it when she's filming herself and she's about to turn into a werewolf. I caught it. I was literally going through the video about to finish it up, and I caught that last moment. Wait a minute, that screen filter that they're using to make it look like she's doing a POV shot of herself with her phone doesn't work because you can actually see her phone in the POV shot. I was like, oh wait a minute, I gotta add that in. So I had to spend an hour adding that one in and then changing the numbers of all of the sins afterward to make it all work. I was like, it's worth it. It was all over the place, kind of lost track. Not that I'm some pro, just saying, I mean, it's, you like what you like, you don't like the part of it. Hey, there's plenty of other parts of it you might like. Generally, I do take up more than just one point in the first opening sin, though. And I do feel that I had a narrative, too, so I just have to disagree. But as long as you liked at least the rest of the video, I'm gonna care. Yeah, it's fine with me. Glad you're streaming FF8. I've been listening to Ravana's Lithium on repeat, and I think I'm going through a teen angst phase, so this is perfect. Even though I'm well in my 30s. Well, I was actually listening to Nevermind today as I worked out. It's good workout music. Usually you think of something more hardcore than you'll grunge rock when you're working out. It worked for me. OnlyFans joke delivery was moi. Mwah. Oh, yeah, mwah. What about what I just talked about, the sexy clown? Hey, Mishu, welcome back, man. How you been? How's life been? Well, today I'm relaxed because I finished a video. So for me, I'm in a good mood. I'm not stressed out because I've been writing and editing videos all day. But I hope life has been well for you since your last time you were here. I'm not sure what your last stream was, but I'm guessing you got a busy time, whatever you're doing. But also tonight, not a research stream either. I'm just, chilling, playing Final Fantasy VIII for whoever cares to stop by and watch it. And, we'll be playing other games soon enough. Did you have fun spinning the quarry? I had fun, yeah, say it. I mean, it's a fun streaming experience, and I think it made a good video. But do I smell like Teen Spirit, though? You know, actually, what he's talking about when he says Teen Spirit is actually, body deodorant. He was kind of embarrassed about that later on. There used to be a brand of body deodorant called Teen Spirit. Bet you didn't know that little factoid. Dart the goat. Ah, thank you. I wish it were true. But, I smell like moose spirit. Life been good here, man. Been remodeling the house and getting it ready for rent. Oh, you're turning into a landlord, huh? What's that like? Or are you already a landlord and this is a new piece of property? Or are you just like fixing it up? No, I'm guessing it's your house. I don't know. I'm not sure what the situation is, but hey, I hope it goes well. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes, yeah. I did one of the girls from Bikini Kill told Kurt that he smelled like Teen Spirit. The deodorant, yeah. I don't think Teen Spirit deodorant is around anymore. It must have been like an 80s thing or something. Because I've never seen it on sale. I don't know. Was it like a stick or like a spray on? I wish I was young enough to properly enjoy Ace Ventura. I mean, you can still watch it and enjoy it. I don't know if the comedy would land on like Zoomers today. Who knows? I mean, it is a pretty random movie, so maybe it would. In fact, maybe that inspired a lot of Zoomer humor. Never thought of that before. Do you like the Sonic movies with the I don't know. I mean, he doesn't really do the same brand of humor there, I guess. I don't know. You might get into it, who knows? Maybe The Mask would be better. Nice work in the new video, Dart. Also, you hear about what happened in Japan? Yes, heard about the assassination of the former prime minister. Like, can the world just fucking not do something for one day? But, yeah, pretty messed up. And it was like a homemade, like, jury-rigged shotgun out of Fallout as well. I mean, did you see the photos of it? It literally looked like something you'd, like, pick up in Fallout in one of your first weapons. Like a double barrel duct taped together and had, like, a lithium battery attached to it. Like, it looked like a musket went off when he fired it. Turning into a landlord and it sucks. Got a new assignment for work and have to move state. Just don't want to lose the house. Ah, well, that's one way of paying the mortgage on it if you can't live there. I think it was Curve. It's a Roland. Oh, they changed names. Apparently, they still make them surprised. I've never seen it though. Considering how bad a week I've had, you have no idea how badly I need a Dartigan stream. I mean, damn, it's putting pressure on me now. I gotta bring like my A+ game. And you know what? I don't know if I got that in me. Instagram is savage. They were saying he was killed by a rust gun. I was thinking more of Fallout, but I guess that works too. I never played Rust, so not familiar how the guns look in it. I'm only familiar with the only thing I know about Rust is like beating people with rocks, cocks, and being incredibly racist. All in good fun though. Say hi to the cat. No, I'm not saying hi to Dex today. She's pissed me off like nothing else. She literally like a couple hours ago left up. I was in my office here as I normally am, doing stuff, work, and I hear a sound behind me. Turn around and find that she just like hawked up a huge amount of vomit in the toughest fucking carpet I got to clean. It's all shag or something. Like she was like a foot away from like the actual smooth like linoleum floor. No, you're gonna lay this pile right here on your carpet, Dartigan. Have fun cleaning that up. So no, she's not getting pet anymore today. Hear about Hideo Kojima? Did he get assassinated too? I'm very worried now. No pressure, just keep giving us chaos. Oh, aren't we past that though? The chaos guy jokes. Didn't hear about this, and I've got my phone being updated on. You didn't hear about the Japan, the stuff going on in Japan. Got big news. No more become as Moo, now become as Dex. No, like I said, she does not get any credit tonight for anything. She vomited in my carpet and it spent like 30 minutes cleaning that up. He was briefly mistaken for the assassin. uh, wow, what a story that would have been. Hideo Kojima, assassin. I mean, what people would be discussing that forever. What did he mean by that? But that would have been terrifying, been horrible, but also a little amusing, but still horrible. How would it affect Japan? I have no idea. I mean, he is the former prime minister. Had he been acting prime minister, it would have been an even bigger deal. So I think he was still like a power broker though. He was like the longest serving prime minister. So, and it's Japan. They don't usually suffer political assassinations. Then again, most countries don't these days. I'm sure they'll. I'm not sure. I mean, what could they really crack down on this? I mean, the guy used a homemade gun. So they don't have to like pass any more gun laws. They're already pretty strict there. I don't know. No idea. Isn't Kojima semi well known face though? I mean, the guy was wearing a mask and he had like longish he really just had the traditional like Japanese cut, which Kojima also tips to wear. But yeah. Second favorite metal band just released a single from their upcoming album, and the video was all AI generated art, and it was I've been making more AI generated art. How many of you are from? I found that they can do some artists, like classical artists, really well. How many of you are familiar with Hieronymus Bach? I think I'm saying his name right. He's like a Dutch Renaissance era artist. I made some like images based off him today, and it's like they turned out really well. We're not beyond chaos, as I personally see Jack Garland as an overly in shape me. Really, you can be overly in shape. Earlier today, I heard police sirens and helicopter, within someone over a speaker repeating, "For your safety, please stay on the ground." TVs down the street were being robbed. Damn. Yeah, this is why I live in a boring town where nothing happens. Rockstar announced they're ceasing support on Red Dead Online. Announces a story update to GTA. I mean, yeah, I've heard that Red Dead Online is pretty much dead, and no one's playing it. Kind of a big flop. Well, not the game, but the online stuff just not turn out the way they were hoping for. Apparently. Maybe they should have just focused on doing story-based DLC, like they did for the original Red Dead. That would have been nice. Japan is known for its crazy assassinations. In the 50s, a Japanese politician was killed by a katana. I've seen the image of that, and it looks like something straight out of an anime with like an explosion effect going on for it because he like lands the hit so powerfully. You can almost see like it looks like a wave of energy coming out of it. It's like, damn, I would have believed that was animated if it didn't look, black and white real. But there hasn't been many since then. Typically, it doesn't happen there. But when it does happen, why is it always so freaking unique in the way it's done? Dude with a katana, and then now a guy with a Fallout shotgun. Congrats on the new vid. I gave it a like, even though I didn't finish it because the actual game bores me so much. Oh, well, at least you gave it a shot. But even if the game bores you, maybe I don't. Maybe I make it entertaining. I don't know. But yeah, it is also a 40-minute long video, so I usually don't like it when they get that long, but I gotta cover what's there, so. It was actually originally longer. It was like 220 sins, my original script, but it got cut down from like the weaker stuff to like only the good stuff. Why was he assassinated though? I don't know. I don't think they've given a motive yet. Apparently he just didn't like him. You're about someone setting off a bomb in Georgia Guidestones? God, yeah, that was another thing I heard about recently. I don't know too much about the Georgia Guidestones other than that they're like very hippie shit. Just like, thou shalt not have over 500 million humans or something. And no one knows who made them. They just put that's bullshit. It's there on someone's property. Someone has to know that. But someone blew them up. Yeah. New timeline, I guess. You entertained me. I also was having a bad day, so I need to watch it on a better day. Okay, I get you. It'll be there. Give us your deleted sins. They aren't good. That's why they didn't make it in. Or they were kind of like repeating the same thing that I've already kind of said before, and just in a different way, at a different point. So didn't need to be redundant. Georgia Guidestones are made by a guy who studied eugenics. I mean, keeping the world, yeah. I mean, if he wants the world, stay beneath 500 million people, he's gonna have to kill several billion. We're well over that. But it always just sounded like a bunch of hippie shit. It's like, all right, it's not like it's a historical artifact. It's just funny. Just a big lull. Like everything else is currently in the world. Bit off topic, do you think the James Webb could reveal alien life? I highly doubt it. I mean, I would be very surprised if it does anything like that. Some people seem like they think it's going to, but it's not what they built it for. They built it to like look at red-shifted galaxies, right? That's stuff that the Hubble can't see. So the only way it would reveal alien life is that if that alien life was incredibly advanced so that you can actually see them in space, like how they're affecting space. So as long as they're very far away, because that'd be kind of dangerous so if they were that powerful. But I don't think that's the case. But I'll be surprised if it ends up being true. Well, true. I mean, there's no statement of such. If that ends up being the case, I guess I shall sit there in awe with you. How about that? Will you do more Cold Fear? Yes, I will do another stream of that. I think we might be able to finish it in another stream. I don't think it's a very long game. Who knows? But it is a game I want to like do in small bursts because it is a little rough to play it. Kind of scared you're going to annihilate my childhood favorite Code Veronica, but that's your... I mean, I've already streamed it, and so if you're here for that, you probably have an idea of what I might be saying about it. But I put that up since there's no new Resident Evil game this year. Kind of need... Maybe it's a good idea to finally hit that one up. And I've just been sitting on the footage for like over a year now. And it would be very easy for me to sin compared to other stuff. I kind of need something that I can, put out, a quicker pace. New civilizations, we will teach them the ways of Mu. Peaceful religion, one of respect and virtue. As for your sin mentioning that Eliza, or whatever that woman's name was, could have sued the Hacketts, I feel like her case would have been laughed out after mentioning the words "my werewolf son." Well, it doesn't really matter what she said about her son, because they did literally burn down her business and kill a bunch of people there. I mean, that still doesn't make a lot of sense how many people died out in the middle of nowhere. And like, here's the thing, there aren't any... The whole idea of like a traveling freak show in modern times is so weird and dumb. I'm surprised they went with it, because there aren't any like traveling freak show circuses. That's like something from like the turn of the 20th century at the earliest, latest. Like 1800s kind of stuff. Maybe at earliest like 1920s. And how would that even work? I mean, if her son is actually a werewolf as it is depicted, wouldn't there be people like filming that and like, wait, holy shit, werewolves are real. Here's the video of spoof during her shows? What? I originally had that as a sin, but I like shortened it down because it was just a little rambly. But yeah, it's really weird that we just want to put gypsies in our game. No one's gonna get mad at us if we make fun of gypsies, right? Also, Woden Screams or Wooden Screams. I don't know why you keep saying Woden. Thank you for the 18 subs in a row, man. Thank you. We teach them the ways of horny gel. If there are aliens out there, I'm pretty sure they all know all about being horny. Kind of hard to sell freak shows when the digital age can just... Yeah, and plus, if you're actually... Here's the thing, I don't really have to like go to a freak show if I want to see bearded women. They've become incredibly common. The bearded lady act ain't gonna be, moving any tickets these days. But also, other ones would... I'm pretty sure a traveling freak show would just be seen as really offensive by most people. And of all places, like a backwoods town in the woods, why? Wouldn't have made more sense to set the quarry in like the 70s? However, they wanted to, I don't know. I mean, I said in the video that it's a lot easier to say your horror stories in the past before technology. But you know what? They still want to do it modern. But it just didn't. It's just so weird they went with like a gypsy carnival freak show. It's like, what? That will get you canceled? No, that's a supportive thing. I mean, it's no longer considered an oddity that you pay tickets to see. It's like regular everyday life. As is the 500-pound man. That'd also be a traveling freak show. Come on, like, hey, look and be amazed. This man eats his own body weight every week, and he weighs 500. No, it's like no, it's like we just like turn on like daytime TV for that. We don't need traveling freak shows anymore. The internet's got that covered. They're trying to play off werewolf syndrome. Either way, it was not expecting werewolves in the quarry. Yeah, they didn't. None of the trailers focus on werewolves. It's always like the family. I thought it was going to be about some kids unleashing a monster on the quarry. Yeah, no, the trailers may look like they're all being hunted like crazy hillbillies. If the freaks are strong and independent, then it's okay. The real problem is that no longer entertaining by internet. Does no one like stand up for gypsies, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure they're still very oppressed, but this game gets away with it. Like, you know what? No one's going to get our case if we like use like gypsy stereotypes. And there's not really that many gypsies in America either. That's more of a European thing, isn't it? I mean, they're supposed to be called the Roma, to be fair, not gypsies, but I've always seen that as like a European thing that when they like have like traveling caravans. You used to need to go to Walmart to see that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff there. 500-pound man would now get a show on TLC and get probably a good chunk of money too. God is a freak show sometimes. I mean, we're all a little bit freaky inside. Watch a Let's Play the Quarry, and I counted 5 times they can bring up how there's no cell or internet service. They did it twice in mine, and then the radio barely worked as well. Said it only had like a mile's reach, but it didn't matter because they didn't contact anyone. Have I played Assure's Wrath? No, but I do own it. I bought it with the intention of playing it, and just never have got around to it. They prefer Roma. Yeah, I know it's like the name you're supposed to call them, but the game never says that. It just calls them gypsies. And they made the albinoism in there as well, too. Classic cannibal rednecks. Well, that's what the trailer may look like it might be. Like, it might be going for like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibe. But, no, all werewolves. Roma people had it rough. I mean, they still have it rough, from what I understand of it. I want a horror game prologue to start with someone managing to call the police and go through the steps of slowly becoming an action game. That would be called Resident Evil. They do that often. British comedian got into a lot of trouble recently with a joke about gypsies. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to turn into like, some, what do you call them, social justice warrior types. But if you're gonna like make a game, it's all about diverse and proud. Then suddenly like still slamming on the gypsies, you're being a little hypocritical. Whenever I hear gypsy, I think keep thinking of Hunchback of Notre Dame. Well, she was the Disney princess, right? Watched a video about the next game in the series. For what? Next game in the series of what? Of Dark Pictures. Yeah, I got a trailer recently. We're gypsies, but how are we all doing tonight? Don't worry, I swear I'll be playing this game in a minute. I'm just warming up, having fun, just chatting with chat. Didn't understand why the first people in the quarry who got stranded were hallucinating or seeing ghosts. They were seeing ghosts. The gypsy lady, the Liza, I think her name was, haunts the land there and encourages people to kill the Hacketts because they technically accidentally burned down her business and made her son run away. Yeah, that was a weird part, but yeah, they were seeing and hearing ghosts. That was in the game. It's a really poorly developed part of the game, but it's in there. The next Dark Pictures trailer gave me Exorcist vibes. To me, it seems like it's going more of a Saw direction, actually. Like a few years ago, France tried to deport their homeless Roma to Romania, even though they were born in France, and it didn't happen because Romania didn't want them. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know a lot about the Roma or their origins, so I'm not sure are they from Romania? Is that where they're originating from? I mean, I'm not, obviously though, if they're born in one country, that you can't just send people over to like a country they've never been to. That's a dick move. As a Southerner, you should know well how it's like when it's okay to be racist against you. What? Excuse me? You're a Southerner, you must know all about racism, right? What? What kind of shit are you talking, son? I'll have you know, I have, proud to say I've never had any racist feelings. And, I do know about racism, as anyone else should know about it. And it's usually not okay to be racist unless you have a really good joke that everyone can laugh at, including, well, you see what I'm going for. That's why I think deportation is very weird. Yeah, deportation is usually a pretty terrible thing. The only time people get deported is usually like an illegal alien who's like crossed the border legally. That's the only time you should be mentioning deportation. Roma originated from northern India, and when they migrated all the way to the Middle East and Eastern Europe. See, I for a while was thinking, okay, Romania is a country, so maybe they came from there. So, yeah, I mean, it's a complex situation. I have to like look into like their history at some point because it is a little interesting. Felt racist when I let Ashley live because Kaiden was super boring. Okay. Well, you should only feel racist if you made sure someone died because they didn't like their things. Otherwise, you just personality. I mean, I've seen U.S. citizens getting deported. I mean, if they actually are a U.S. citizen, they can't be deported. Like, have the green card and stuff. You completely misunderstood what I said. I mean, you wrote it pretty poorly, let's be fair. I meant media thinks it's okay to be racist against Southerners. Well, Southerners isn't really a race. It's just like a general region and dialect and voice and some cultural stuff. I mean, there's really no difference in genetic makeup. So there are some prejudices culturally wise, I believe, but it's not like Southerners don't have the same prejudice against other people too. I've definitely heard my share of like Southerners making fun of like Yankees, like the red herrings in the quarry. And the thing is, the quarry doesn't take place in the South. The quarry, I think, is taking place in like New England area, right? So they're not even Southerners. They're just back. You have like backwoods or like rural communities up there too. That's just another Southern thing. I took my dad to see the new Thor movie. He walked out halfway through and demanded his money back. Is it that bad? Also, GMC give it a sub to 0. Thank you, GMC. Jumbo, really? Southern is more of a culture than racing. I mean, I'm sure there's some elements of race. Well, there are immigration patterns. I think a lot of the South was like immigrated, is largely populated by Scots, I believe, who are like the main immigrants who like originally like settled there. A lot of them, anyways. I think there was a lot of Scottish blood running through the South. I know I'm like half Scottish and like half English. And a lot of the other people around here would have Scottish heritage. So there might be that, and maybe like the other half is more. I don't know, but it's very minimal, even if it is. Heard Thor was good. I mean, I'm not a Cape fan, so it doesn't matter to me. It was all right. Best part, I paid for it. Well, as long as you had a good time with your dad. More stereotypes. Yeah, stereotypes. There's definitely cultural stereotypes. But like I said, I mean, a nation this big, you're gonna have cultural stereotypes. Don't take kindly to our kind down here. I mean, I take kind to all kinds. I'm a very like, you know what? I want to learn about you. That way we can laugh at each other properly. Excited to see the new Thor. I love Thor, honestly. Okay. I enjoyed the Doctor Strange, but the rest were garbage. Remember seeing Stop the Yard when it came... I thought Scottish and Irish ancestry mainly go to Appalachia. Well, they're generally spread out throughout the South, but that is one area. But there's a lot of just Scots in general, and Scot and Irish that immigrated to the American South during those days. And I believe like a lot of the New England stuff, and that area is like mainly English and mixed with German, I think. It's whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's all the European stock for the most part. I've always, Chad, you ever was, here's some more cultural stuff. Europeans never really understand Americans. Like, why the hell are they like talking about like percentages of their heritage? I always feel like, what's that all about? That's like a very American thing. Like, oh, I'm a quarter this and a quarter that. And then when Europeans like scratching their head, like, the fuck kind of conversation is this? But that's true. It's like a very uniquely American thing to talk about your cultural heritage in percentages. Good, I didn't miss any gameplay yet. Yeah, I've been winding up for a while now. I really need to get playing, but, Chat and me were having a good conversation about multiple topics. And everyone was like, congratulating me on releasing the video, and that always feels nice. It mattered to Benjamin Franklin. He hated Germans, called them swarthy. Well, everyone has hated some, well, he came from a time when Europeans mostly hate each other too. They all had like a, you know what? Those guys over there don't like him kind of attitude. Don't get that either. I've never cared about what I am. I'm American. That's all well, some people, it is an American thing because they'll mention like the percentages of their cultural heritage, but they don't actually have any of the cultural heritage. It's just a number. Like, oh, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm around like half and half between Scottish and English, but I don't have any, it doesn't really matter because I have no cultural Scottish or English in me. So it doesn't matter. Like, why would I brag about it? Time to change the topic to something horny. Well, no, we're good. I always tell people my pedigree. It's like pulling out your dog's like pedigree list. Like, yeah, this is full blooded. I don't know what I've told is accurate. I like Tesla more than Benjamin. Second, I thought you were talking about the car company. Weird that I came into that. Not the actual scientist. Still hate each other. When I was in Portugal, they told us never to speak Spanish there because they hate this. Wow. I mean, but they're in the EU together. They have like a common currency and everything. Ubisoft CEO says their open world Star Wars game will be more like Assassin's Creed rather than their... Of course it would be. Of course it would be an open world game. It'll also take forever and ever to play there. Let's see, it's funny that the Scottish and Irish ancestry is common in Appalachia since the mountains are fragmented from the mountain ranges of Scotland. Are they releasing their pirate game that same... I'm pretty sure that pirate game is really going to suck. Because it's been in, like, development limbo for, like, a decade now. And they're just basically putting out the door to be done with it. I like ice cream more than both. What? I have felt the pain in your voice on your first forever. I mean, that's what their games are. Just, like, bogged down, samey and long. It's a human thing to hate the other, Homo sapien. Well, hate is a different word than what it actually is. It's a human thing to be... have misgivings or be wary of things you're not aware of or know too much about. That's literally ingrained into people's psyche. Like, it's an animal thing. Like, animals will be skittish around something they don't understand. What matters, though, is once you do learn about something, you keep acting that way or not. Game. Yes, there is a game here. This isn't just a just chatting stream, is it? We still have some stuff Laguna to take care of tonight. Kind of left him like in the, you're back, you're just in time. Welcome back. Alright, so it's a human, but yep. So, chat, we're gonna play some FF8 tonight. Not too many streams of this left, actually. Unless I decide to, like, drag it out a little bit. Do you think if the US had more time to develop before the Industrial Revolution, we'd be more distinct as a race compared to those in Europe? I mean, even then we were already like a nation of immigrants. We were always going to be a bit more different than anyone else. Simply because everyone comes here and then we have fashion and American identity through that instead. Instead of just like, oh, this is like what... Like, we're never going to have the stories like, oh, yes, my great-grandfather has been living here on this land for... and whatever they can do over there. There's not that kind of tie of history. But, given enough time, yeah, anything changes. I mean, I'm sure, like, given another 200 years or so, they'll start to emerge something. It's a really complicated situation. But, I'm fine with it as is. Ward's chin gives you chin envy. That is a very impressive maul, isn't it? Just look at him. He's like, he knows what he's doing with it. Compare him to the other two, actually. Can you tell which one of these is inspired to be, like, the American character, maybe? Or, like, the Western character? Compared to, like, the two very, very pretty men next to him. It's not if you give someone power without consequence, the urge to call all competition arises. Just check out all the Genghis and Alexanders and Pharaohs of their past ages. One, you're mentioning very different cultural times, my friend. One, they didn't really have any other option if they wanted to take over something, which is to kill everybody. And yes, if you give someone enough power and they're nuts, they will maybe want to, like, use that power to, like, do horrible stuff. But not everyone does. Trust me, we live in actually one of the more peaceful worlds and we have more power than ever. We literally have the power to destroy the world if we want, but we haven't. Suck on it, Genghis. You didn't have that. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go talk to Mr. Odine, I believe. Never thought Irvine was a woman my first playthrough. Wait, what? You thought the cowboy dude who hits on Selfie the entire game? You were expecting a little Yuri action? Here's my very trusted advisor, Crimson Soul Ripper. And he has like, does he wear like a dark black coat and like, yes, my lord. You should not trust the missionaries from the Southern Kingdom. I don't know. Just saying that, maybe they give like a bunch of evil advisor characters. Haven't destroyed it yet, give it time. Well, feel confident we're not gonna like nuke each other into oblivion yet. Or just like, do it for the lulz. Where did he go? Yeah, you play that oboe. I think that's an oboe, right? Or is that a clarinet? What's up, Gabby? Dr. Odine, where's alone? Did you say alone? Can't believe you guys came back. You fools! That's my line. As an Israeli, I wish Jerusalem was in America. I would solve so many problems. I mean... Aren't there, like, more Jews in America than there are in Israel? I mean, so it kind of is. In a way. Spiritually, I guess, in some way. I don't know, but... They're very politically linked countries. So you want to make Israel the 51st state? Yeah. Good luck with that. We don't really have any, like, non-continental states. Right, do you have anything I need to draw? No? You? No. What about that thing behind you? Nope. Nobody's fighting to live in New Jersey. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of nice places in New Jersey. What are you talking about? Not gonna lie, I really want an FF8 prequel that is a Laguna story. If they were going to, I guess that'd be one way of doing it. Kairos limits break? Oh, yeah. He needs to be attacked again for it to really happen. Doesn't that give me an option? There it is. Blood pain. My secret technique. Good job, Kairos. You really showed him the blood pain. He just goes in and spazzes on the enemy for a second. You think they, like, mock him over naming his, like, special technique blood pain? FFX prequel about Brasco or Injectus Farm Origin. I would definitely, actually, if I had a choice, would go with that one. Heroes Limit Break just looks like a super form of fighting game. He's doing an ultra combo. Good Chad learn high magic refine. What are you saying? I do not know any alone. Okay, I was lying. Alone, I know alone. I don't know why they chose to give this man a German accent. I don't know why. I guess they're thinking he's a genius, therefore he should sound like Albert Einstein or something? I don't know. Hey, wait, where's Alone? But he looks nothing like what you'd think. Waiting till the moon tier conversation with Dr. Odine, oh yeah. What do you think he catches on that umbrella he's wearing? I'm talking about Alone, where did you take her? Nebraska's prequel also with Nebraska. Oh yes, the prequel, Nebraska. No, don't correct yourself. Make it no, Nebraska. This guy's walking against the car. Hey, wait, tell me where. In Olab. Elon is there. He means Odine's laboratory. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. Good directions. I see. I didn't understand a word. Kairos, it's your show from here. You're the one with a driver's license. What's happening in the story? We're playing as Laguna, and we're like indentured workers in Esthar when it was an evil place. And we're fomenting a revolution. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. Also trying to find Alone. Please be careful. Final Fantasy game set in the Midwest would be... You know, there actually is a JRPG set, well, in like like a Wild West setting. It's called Wild Arms. It's actually made by Sony, I think. I think it's one of those, JRPGs that they've abandoned over the years. I think the last one might have been on PSP or something. This is the place, right? This place sure is weird. Wild Arms was mad. I only ever played a demo of one. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Oh, he just kind of spin off. Hope he's alright. Besides, we're... Huh? Wait, they're like in another hallway from us. Give him the blood plane. Not the Wild West, the Midwest. I was talking through miles of corn and grass. So interesting setting for a JRPG. Hey, you can make it work. What would this Midwestern JRPG feel like? Or be about? Yeah. Need to change what my GF is learning. He's got that. I don't really need GHP 10, so what? Elemental attack junction or defense 4x? I'll go for this one. Falafel and shawarma? Yep, those are things. What are they in conjunction with again? You had the Midwest during Tecumseh's War? That would be one. Tecumseh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a like a JRPG like that. There was that weird like Spiders RPG that was kind of like set during like England's colonial period. Well, like a fantasy England and fantasy, like America colonial stuff. And I didn't really play much of it though. Kind of like played it one stream, like got a little bored. What the? So many unusual gadgets here. Forget it. No good. It won't open. Read folly on that one. Would you trust technology like this, chat? Put me on the seat with no safety precautions and send me through the pipe. Not a draw point. Really? Thank you for the invisible draw point. 8 flares, not too shabby. Towns in this Midwestern RPG would all look exact same, like one street towns. What's it like to be bug soldiers? I think we can all agree. Oh shit! There needs to be a prequel to FF13 that shows. Wait, hold on a second. I need to bring someone back to life here. That shows Lightning joining the Guardian Corps, Saz and his wife, and of course, really, you want these kind of. Oh, they'll be so much better after that. 3 games of them wasn't enough. That guy just do a mood on me? He did. Oh, he's about to limit break. Ah. The massive update is coming to Halo MCC. They're going to release all the unused content from the Mac world. I actually heard about that. I still remember that trailer, actually. And then I remember being really disappointed when it wasn't in the game. Okay, you can just stay dead for a second, Kairos. Jesus. Would it kill you to eat some protein, Kairos? Do you use super level Laguna? I just don't have the other 2 healed. Let's see, let me show everyone's ward's limit break. Do some attacks on him. Right, now I should bring out the rank Kairos back to life. But, I think you have to, like, own Halo 2 Master Chief Collection Edition, right, to be able to play that. I'm guessing they'll release it as, like, DLC for it. I mean, it's only, like, it's nice, but it's only, like, 5 minutes to get through it, so. But, who knows, maybe they'll... It is, like, some traditional, like, Halo gameplay made by Bungie no one ever got to play before. Why you kill the, token characters first? What? The token character? Is that how you think of him? Alright, let me heal these guys up. I have GS on them? Oh, that's why there's health so low. They don't have any of the magic to make it useful. Anyways. Not like we have to do anything too tough with them anyways. Where's my regular potions? Oh, look. You're the only one who thought of Kairos as token guardian. Yeah, I mean, that's a little rude of you. He's a valuable member. He's like the brains of this curtain group. Laguna's the heart. He's the brains. Ward is like the mascot. Or just a lovable big guy. This is back when they had cheat codes built into the game. Actually, there are cheat codes built directly into this game as it is now. You want to see them? They're called cheats and boosts. Use cheats. Make sure all them that you can like do all this. Yeah. So you said that like, oh yeah, remember back in the day when they had cheats built into games? Well, Square Enix has got you covered. Like, you want to cheat in our game? You go ahead. That wasn't in the original release of the game, by the way. Laguna. Alone. Alone. Darn, she can't hear me. Oh, he just repeats it again. Dang, you can't hear me. Alright, so, panel. Do you know what you're doing? Is it cheating if it's a feature? I mean, they literally call it a cheat. Unlocked. Wow. We're so good at computer hacking. Oh, that unlocked the door down below. Okay, I go back down that way now. Do you know what you're gonna get? Try that again. So, yeah. Downstairs, like, yeah, that's what I saw on the screen over there. It's like, oh, wait, I go back that way. This game has weird ideas for puzzles sometimes. So, chat, you looking forward to Cat Game in a few days? Seems like there's actually some decent hype for that. I'm wondering if it's going to be any good, though. How fun can it be to play as a cat for several hours? True game of the year. It's even better than Elden Ring. Hurry, go see her. Yeah, see there's another guy up there in that tube. One of those, like, bug soldier guys. Cheats are there for when games needed to be tested, same as the developers' areas that people find in games, like that was the leftover of those games. They just kind of left them in there, because it became a part of gaming culture for a while, but then they like, wait a minute, what if we just like charge people money for this? But nowadays, yeah, you gotta like use mods if you want cheats. Hoping there being a jerk trophy. Will Dex give her options for the game? Like I said, I'm not, caring about Dex at all right now, because I had to clean up all of her damn puke out of my carpet today. She, like, literally vomited on, like, the shaggy carpet I got in my office here, and, like, decided to do that, the hardest carpet in my rug, to clean in the entire apartment, instead of, like, any of the other places that just, like, clean vinyl, floor tiles. I don't know what it is about a cat that makes them like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure this is difficult to clean up. But alone. Uncle Laguna. See, I told you I'd come save you. Let me rub my cheek against your cheek. For some reason. Sorry, I'm a little late, but... Back from your adventure, Squall? There's something coming. This is what the Teslas of the future are gonna look like. Sorceress Adia. Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odine. It's like we came for like a medical appointment. Please explain what this is regarding. Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she? Cat vomit is the easy stuff. Try cleaning up half-eaten bird. Well, there's a lot of half-eaten, like, dry food in her vomit, and is in a shag carpet. That's what made it difficult, instead of, like, any of the vinyl flooring. Cat vomit is... that's what I meant about Stray having being a jerk trophy. I mean, yeah, they better. I mean, the cats are, like, legendarily, like, known for knocking shit over. 1970s groove is groove. I mean, I never really thought of that, but you got a point. It is very, like, 1970s, like, city music, I guess? Like, I can imagine this being, like, some older movie soundtrack. Squall, calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Please, come with us. Welcome to the world of Ghost in the Shell. Or, whatever this is. Jeez, how far does this go? This city has such a technological superiority over Galbadia. I don't see how Galbadia ever stood up to them in a war. Oh, Dr. Odine is there. SR's president must be here. So did you guys get inspired to make your city based off gamer PCs? That's what it kind of looks like. Cats prove that humans will love something even if it abuses them. Still loves them though. That is the very reason I am here. This is pretty spectacular to see on the PS1 back in the day. Yeah, it was pretty, I've seen better since, but you know what? It was like, yeah, that's a pretty techno city. Nice. Wasn't expecting it. Seek the doctor's help. I wish to I had to stop myself from making a joke there. No, I'm not going there. I wish to be free of Sorcerer's old Amiscia's control. That will be easy. How difficult is it to eat, you think, when you wear something like that? Or actually even look down at what you're holding to, like, read notes? We just exercise the sorceress. There is nothing Odine cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. So you want to see Alone? Where is she? I have to bring Renoa to her. We need to see Alone now. So you will take Odine hostage? You are a fool. I don't care, just take me to Alone. God damn it, I'll fucking kill you. Can I take you seriously with your cone of shame on your neck? Thing is though, he's like clearly a very Asian-inspired character, but they give him a German accent. Or like a German English-speaking accent, that is. That no one else in the game has. Just take me to Alone. Do as he says. I give the permission. Very well. Violence in this case has worked. But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl. Well, we would need time to prepare before we take you to Alone. So you will leave the girl with us until then. Accept their offer, Squall. You better not do anything to Renoa. Imagine that umbrella closed on him. I got to feel that it, that if it gets wet, it does close up. Is he supposed to be Hojo? No, he's a scientist, but he's a good one technically. But I remember when I played this game, I thought he was going to turn out to be a villain, but no, he's straight up. He's just stupid, dumb kind of character. You should have a look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to Lunar Gate and meet us there. We should be, don't you want to drive me? We've advanced much since the sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy our city. This is quite mysterious, so this is what happens. So let's like leave. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just head to Lunar Gate. If I remember correctly, this place can be a pain in the ass to navigate. Entry not permitted. Picture of Windhill? Windhill. A lot of girls wanted to in the original game. Apparently I don't understand anything. What is this? I enter chat and see people talking about cat vomit. Yeah, my cat threw up in my carpet today. It was very, bit of an issue because I took forever to clean up. Picture of Windhill is there in the hallway. You mean that painting right there? Oh, the town. I mean, that is where Alone grew up, so it makes sense. Never noticed that before, though. What about Balthier and Friend from Final Fantasy XII? Why do you only want the bad Final Fantasy games to get prequels and sequels? I mean, technically, Final Fantasy XII did get a sequel in the form of like a DS game that's about Vaughn and Penello being sky pirates. So I don't think anyone's interested in it. You're joking about how girls wanted to fuck Hojo in FF7, remembering that? I mean, I'm pretty sure they were paid. Let's be honest here. But he did have a wife and, like, children, so... Still, you don't really want to think of, like, about a man like that, doing stuff. Oh, you're like the cheap knockoff. Lightning, oh no, I'm the upgrade clan. Well, my creator loves me a lot. Sometimes too much. This side is called the right side. If you wish to exit the city, stay on the right side. Wow, that's how you build your city, huh? You can get to the city entrance quickly if you take the lifter. Are you going to Lunar Gate? Head east from the city. That car, it looked unusual. Well, how long has it been since we had visitors? Oh. Yeah, I need to, like, re-junction everyone, right? Yeah, this fucking junction system, man. Who has what now? Coffee and Zell got junctions on them for some reason, alright. Hail, Dart, and everyone. What's up, Kathy? How you doing? Okay, where is all the magic I have? I'm very where's all my magic at? I need that. It's important. There it is. God, this fucking system. Right, Irvine, okay. There we go. Alright, and now I need all of it from who was the rest? I get Sylvia, right? Yeah, send that to what's her face? God, I love this UI. Also, GMC give it a sub to Kathy. Thank you, GMC. Let's get the junction going properly. Thank you. Really, I really need to sit down and like come up with like how I want to what junction pairs I need to do because I'm not doing it effectively. Who has an HP junction on them right now? And this makes Sephiroth half vampire? What? I mean, he's half sexy, half shampoo commercial. You don't need anything else. Which ones do you have? You have Bored Ape, Step Bros, DE, and Builders. I need some of the HP to go on the other guy. Okay. I can take the brothers off it. That bros, you're going somewhere else. Sorry, it must be done. Also, why do I have a bunch of strength abilities junctioned to you? Something tells me I didn't have you originally using this character. Now, that ain't gonna help you very much, so, okay. I've got to get this correct. We're taking all the junctions off. I gotta get this. This is too messy. I gotta sit down and get this figured out now, or it's gonna cost me later. Sorry, we got menu time again for a minute, chat. Alright, okay, what do we got on school? What a thing, because I should be putting the stuff that lets him do a lot of strength, because he has counter on, so anything that attacks him will just get its ass kicked. So, which GF had the counter stuff? Or had all the strength? I think it is. Let me see this for a second. Sorry, Chad, we're in the meta game now. Bear with me. Yeah, this one had the okay, this had a bunch of HP. As well. Don't keep Adia in the party as she soon leaves. You got a point, actually. This I need to put this one on the Squall because it has a strength bonuses for his physical attack. So, Bored Ape, you're going to Squall, buddy. That'll give him a slightly better build, I feel. And now I can put these on him. Much better. Okay, there we go. I have a question for you. Can something be part of a fantasy genre if it doesn't have any magic? Yes, you can have different types of fantasy, I feel. I mean, you can still have like a fantastical world, but not have magic in it. Would you question if magic was real in the next 5 minutes? If it was like real in the next 5 minutes, I think I'd have to question it because it'd be like brand new to me, right? Do you normally not question things you learn within like the first 5 minutes? Like, well, there you go. Pretty sure that's a very common thing. So let's see, I'll set these guys up. So DE. That bros. Put the Roomba on him. And, Giga Shot? You sleep tonight? You gymmed? I did benches today. So but also good on you, Pop, going to the gym. What'd you work on? Alright, also, yeah, we're not gonna be using a Dia now. Well, we can't really use it. No, shit, I just did a junction exchange. Fuck! Like, can I not switch members right now? Oh, I can't switch members. Shit. Greetings and salutations, Big Papa. Great work on the choir. Hey, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. What was your favorite line or moment? You gotta have one, right? cheat sheet mage class is Quixotle, Siren, Leviathan, Alexander. I don't really have anyone who's like said to be a mage though. I don't really rely too much on that. What does the vitality stat even do in this game? I was asking since I was wondering if Monster Hunter was actually a fantasy game. It's got dragons in it. It has to be. I've heard some good points and it leans more towards steampunk and other sci-fi genres since it doesn't have magic. Well, steampunk is technically almost essentially fantasy as it is, but you could definitely have like fantastical world and not have magic in it and just have it, you know, based on realism. It's just more like technically you'd have like essentially if you set a game like, well, it's a little hard to get across properly, but yeah, you can have magic isn't necessary for fantasy, just like an unusual like non-science fiction world, I guess. I mean, there's such thing as science fantasy. It's a big mixture of things, but I think you can, yeah. Hey Dartigan, any shot you'll send the Middle-earth Shadow series? Well, I did play through Shadow of War a couple of months back. So I still have that footage, so I could. Maybe 11. I mean, I'm not planning to delete the footage anytime soon, so I would assume at some point, yeah. Right now, though, the only Lord of the Rings game I'm thinking of maybe sending is that new upcoming Golem game. Though it looks like crap, to be honest with you. Doesn't look that good. Any Curas? Okay, let me like, rearrange, please. There we go. Irvine, you tanky bitch. Shadow of War definitely deserves a sinning. I mean, just for like the ending alone, right? They try to do science to justify fire-breathing wyverns and other creatures. And I mean, you can have, like I said, fantastical setting and have realistic depictions how it works. I mean, it's so clearly a fantasy series. I don't think anyone could argue against that. Maybe it's about time we made an effort to welcome foreigners. Well, good on you, old lady. You're moving on and like getting rid of all the xenophobia. Hey, where'd you come from? Good night, Dartigan and chat. Hey, Vigilante, have a good one. Via air. Oh, yeah, I remember this place is like a pain in the ass to like maneuver through, isn't it? And later we gotta do something like a big puzzle with this like city. And it's a weird ass layout. Keep going? I mean, what else here? Yeah, sure, we'll get off. Power to fly, teleport, use elements, and every sin you say to someone, it deletes their defense. What is it now? Power to fly, teleport. For every sin you say to someone, it deletes their defense against it? I mean, are you talking about the magic stuff in the next 5 minutes? Like my superpower? I mean, just give me the ability to teleport, I'm good. That's where we busted his shit. I would realize the true strength of the ability to teleport. That all other people who write about teleportation being like is a gimmick you're getting around, for me, it'd be OP. How about a horror game with seemingly supernatural elements that actually turns out to be non-supernatural? Technically that's Resident Evil to a degree, though that's always explained through science. But there's clearly some physics-breaking stuff going on from time to time. Not having fast healing? I'm very confused with what I'm being asked right now. Chat, you're all like talking about sci-fi, fantasy shit, magic, non-magic, horror, and now superpowers and fast healing is fine, I guess, for a superpower, but I'd just rather take teleportation. Like, what's that? You can self-heal, you can heal fast, Wolverine? How about I teleport your brain out of your skull? How about that? You gonna heal from that? How about I, like, teleport you into the middle of the sun? No, I'll still take teleportation. Sorry, no, you're good. I'm just, like, doing my general, like, whiny bastard mode, joke. Yeah, teleportation would be broken as shit if you can actually not just, you know, do more than just teleport yourself. What if you can just, like, teleport things away from you? Oh, that's a nice brain in your head. Nope, it's, you know, it's in the sun now. Stopping time is the best power? I mean, I question your reason for wanting to stopping time. I know there's an entire, you know, hentai genre based off time stop. So now I have to wonder. Can you teleport your clothes with you, or when you... I would hope so. It'd be kind of awkward every time you land somewhere there's people. Someone watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Am I explaining something? It's in Jujutsu Kaisen? I think I just said Juju about 40,000 times exactly. But no, I've not. I've only seen like one clip of that show. But super speed, boring. You're likely to just... What if you like hit a patch of black ice? Just go flying. That actually happened to like, yo, the Flash in a lot of old comics, didn't he? He was like defeated by like a guy who like put ice on the floor. He's a seasonal superhero, as they say. Time to get up, stops time, and goes back to sleep. But is it really? I mean, I don't know. What if you only do like a couple seconds of it? You better make sure nothing happens to your girl. I'll kill him if anything happens to her. Jesus, Cloud, calm down. You can use the lifter to go to the palace and the city's entrance. I don't know where the hell I am. There's a cool technique in that show. Like I said, I've only seen like a lady who like puts nails in her arm and then like hurts the enemies. And they did it to a cool guitar riff. By the way, speaking of manga and anime, has Chainsaw Man anime ever gotten like a release date yet? Because I've been waiting on that for a while. In the last 17 years since Sorceress Adele's reign, we've remained isolated from the world. Perhaps we should have made contact with the outside and shared our vast knowledge. And our love of blue and teal. Yes, give me the, you know, the full shot. What an incredible city. With a really shit, you know, public transit system. That's sometime in the fall. I mean, it's like... I remember the first trailer was like a year ago, wasn't it? Would you like to use the elevator? Yes. Well, that dropped us so far, I'm pretty sure we're dead. And so fast. Oh yeah. Forgot, this is actually how this works. It's a little goofy looking. That's the presidential palace. We're heading to the Lunar Gate, right? Let me see that on our map. Estar Air Station, Lunatic Pandora Laboratory, Estar Sorceress Memorial, Lunar Gate, Tears Point. Interesting. Dartigan, outs of everything's you wouldn't want to talk to animals to understand your cat friend. Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sure the conversation's pretty bad. Or she might just be like, you know, have rude things to say. No, I'll stick with the teleportation. I feel like that's very monetizable too. Like, oh, what's that? You can pay me $10,000. I can get you to like, you know, Hong Kong in 2 seconds. You get that business meeting you gotta get to, right? Happy that there aren't guys to censor any of the gruesome moments in the Chainsaw Man anime. I can't wait to see people react to certain scenes. It is a pretty, you know, what's the word? Based manga, so definitely should make for a good time. Wait, there's like monsters in the city streets? What? Oh, they're just bugs. Yeah, I don't want my cat to be more efficient for asking for... Oh. I didn't really need you for this one, Odin. They're just some fucking mosquitoes. Like, no. Let me take them. Chainsaw Man Part 2 begins July 10th. Yeah, I'm looking for... That's the manga. I'm looking forward to that. Have any of you read, like, the manga, the mangaka wrote before Chainsaw Man called Fire Punch? It's a bit of a trip. It's literally like one of the villains in that manga wants to, like, destroy the world so she can get a new Star Wars movie made. Because everything went to shit before, like, the final, like literally, because she never got to see, the final Star Wars movie in the new trilogy. She wanted to destroy the world so society could build itself back up again to then make the movie. I was like, you know what? For a villain, you know, reasoning, that's pretty good. What? I'm serious. She wanted to see, like, what was the last Star Wars movie? The Skywalker one? Or whatever. You know, Revenge of Shit Skywalker? I forget the name of it, I didn't watch it. She wanted to see it so bad because the society fell to crap before it. Mango was a trip? Yeah, I mean, like, the main guy is just like a big Burning Man for, like, the entire Mingo. Wouldn't give you, like, $500 if you can teleport a month's worth of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? I could probably do that. AKA Magic Peanut. Ayo, ayo, Magic Peanut. How you doing? The Rise of Skywalker. They didn't really say the title, but she said, I wanted to see this new movie so bad. So I'm going to destroy the world now, because I didn't get to see it. Had to call my stream early, all of a sudden had an outrageous frame drop, storming like mad. Yeah, you might be having some internet issues. Hope it went well regardless. Fine, solo, learn Magic 20. Nice. Author of both mangas is insane. I think he said some of his characters were influenced by South Park characters. I mean, that's not really insane. I just, you know, he has, you know, a lot of stuff to draw on. But he definitely, like, makes some out there weird-ass characters. I mean, just look at Chainsaw Man. But, I think one of his, like, people who worked with him to make these two mangas, like one of his assistants, currently makes a manga called Dan to Dan, which is another kind of out there, you know, manga about, like, some Japanese kid and this psychic girl, and they fight weird-ass aliens and, also Japanese ghosts, and one of them takes his balls off for some reason. It's weird. Love the new vid. Hey, glad you liked it. I was pretty happy with it. So, thank you. I was actually really positive on that video because I put so much work into it. Because it was a lot. It's tough to make a 40-minute video and keep it entertaining, I feel. I need to, like, who... Okay, what learned an ability they got switched to? I think he also pretends to be his own little sister online. What? Okay, that is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little out there. You know what? You can finally learn summon magic. You know, go ahead. Have at it. You know, you can have that one too. Boost, please. Support, okay, summon magic, yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that summon magic, sir. Absorb? Use absorb. What is the absorb command? Does it just suck health out of someone? I think I'd rather have you do the speed 20. My favorite video of yours is still the Minecraft Story Mode series, classics, and your funny sins bring... Hey, I'm glad you enjoy them. Those were some of the... That was a interesting time when I was making them. Still kind of early in the whole series, too. And those are, like, of the Telltale videos I've made, those are, like, the best performing. So, where am I headed? I gotta go this way. Oh, thank you for the paycheck. I'm the leader of Seed, and I only make that much. What a horrible business. Shameless plug in your vid was great. If I'm gonna mention Twitch, I might as well put myself out there. I should honestly, at the beginning of every one of my videos, mention like, hey, I stream on Twitch, follow me there, also like and subscribe to the channel. Calls of action actually do work, I just never do them. Sorry this is ill time, but if there's a report function on Discord to report potential suicides, it isn't on your Discord, but someone messaged me and is taking self-harm. I don't know if there's something like, you can like block the person if you don't want to talk to them, but I would just... Most I could say is that you should tell them that they need to seek help. They need to like talk to someone, give them like the number to the suicide hotline or something. Because that's not your responsibility and you're probably not prepared to actually deal with it. Find a video of the author of Chainsaw Man trying to levitate on camera. I wonder how much of that is just to make himself appear wacky or if he actually is. Also heard the Yu-Gi-Oh creator died. He's gone on to the Shadow Realm, chat. What a shame. I was like, speaking of more tragedy. I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. Oh, wait. Doesn't seem like there is a feature. Yeah, I don't think there are any report features. Like I said, if you don't want to talk to someone, you can block them, though. But I would just like say, hey, I can't deal with this kind of shit. You need to talk with a professional. What is this in front of me again? This is the Lunatic Pandora Research Facility. We need to technically go to Lunar Gate. But I guess we'll go like head to all these first. We'll check out this one. Posted a piece of art in Discord of Yugi trying to use Monster Reborn on the crater, and Taller Yugi is like, that's enough. Taller Yugi, you mean... Well, I guess that is one way of describing him, huh? Didn't they always like call him the Pharaoh? That big hunk of rock that was here, I miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. Why does these things always shake their ass like they're having a gasm when they meet me? Have you noticed that? They do this weird thing. It's like... Look at it, he's like literally just in ecstasy. I can switch party members here, right? Yeah, we'll switch out Adia for Keestis. Yeah, Keestis. Actually, make you like a magic character. So what's Renoa's dog doing while Renoa's in a coma? You know what? We don't know. You think they would have like used the dog more in this game, but it's really just there for Renoa's limit breaks. Trying, but he apparently does get help. Anybody's trying, saying it isn't working. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do as a person, though. If you've like, you literally, I mean, it takes a lot of work to be able to like talk to people or like going through that. It can be very exhausting. But you know, the fact that you tried, you've done all you can. Don't feel bad about it. But that is usually how some people who are like dealing with that you'll try to get help. So just telling them to actually seek help is like the best thing you usually do. Unless you know them, if you know them personally, sometimes they're like just hanging out with them can help too. But if it's just someone you know online, really all you can do is tell them like, hey, here's a suicide hotline number. Well, I'm sitting on 3. Wow, look at all the money I'm sitting on. Alright, so I don't think there's anything we can technically do here right now. We'll go inside. We come back here later, I feel. This is a home for Moombas right now, as they gasm all over the place. It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they'll move with it. What do they do have? What they do? They have what? I'm a little confused by that statement. Alright, next place we go to... We don't want to go to Lunar Gate, so we'll go to the Esthar Sorceress Memorial. Please get away from the cat, Red Dirt. Jimmy, you're alright. I'm very confused and also concerned. Also, here's a big fucking unicorn. Oh, what, fuck, I was gonna draw from it! Nah, never mind, I didn't have anything good. God, Odin, you're a bitch sometimes, you realize this? Look, leave it to me, mortal. When isn't Odin a bitch? Well, I mean, he doesn't want to come out during boss fights, except for one time. That's this Lunar Gate. We need over here, right? Yeah. Does Odin show up at random? Yes, it is random. But when he does, it's like an insta-kill on whoever you're fighting. find that life ring dart where they turn into full lives. Whoops. I realize I'm just sitting on that stuff so I can do it near the end of the game. Because I don't really need it right now. Oh, stop, huh? This area is off limits. This area is off limits. Come back later. Alright, let's go to the tier point then. I think there's something like down there that's important, right? Yeah, tiers point. No, don't. Why do you believe FF9 was a borderline flop? Wait, why do you believe FF9 was a borderline flop upon its... I don't. Where are you getting this from? Have you been listening to someone else claiming to be me and lying? Yeah, I'm a little confused by your statement. I've never said it was. I mean, I love that game. And actually, it's if you like look on like lists fans have made of like the top Final Fantasy games, it usually scores as #1. Doing research in another tab. Wait, but you asked me that if I thought that, or like why did I say that? You asked me if I believe what? So why do you believe? That's like saying I already stated it. I've never said that before. Very confused, yeah. Let's draw some Hilda pre-Ixion model. This is where it came from, isn't it? We do need to like stock up on lives, so we'll take this opportunity. Teenager at the time, I was very wrong dismissing FF9, but its style was very cartoonish. It was the one that went back to like the fantasy setting, so they went with like you'll non-human proportion characters all of the time. But that's what made me love it so much more. Like ever until then, the only Final Fantasy games I've played were these ones like 7 and 8, where you had realistic characters. So getting like your little monkey dude and like your big brick shithouse Steiner and your VD was like a nice change of pace. And like in your opinion, what factors led to FF9 being not looked well upon when it was released? I don't really know much about that. I know that some people were probably put off by having more cartoonish art style, but that was never a thing for me. Same thing happened with like Wind Waker. A lot of people did not like Wind Waker when that game was first shown off because it looked like cartoonish. But now it's also heralded as like, to some people, like the best Zelda game. Or at the very least, no one cares about its art style, it being, what it was anymore. Sometimes, like, if you're used to, like, something looking one way, when it suddenly changes, it can have, like, that effect. Case in point, look at the Monkey Island, game controversy of the past week. Wind Waker is very good, I like it a lot. I would actually probably say it's my favorite as well. But I also never had the bad reaction to its art style when I first saw it. So I'm kind of like weird, I like it when games sometimes go with, like, different art styles. What Monkey Island controversy? There's a new Monkey Island game and people do not like the art style. So there's been a lot of like heated comments toward the creator. And he's basically like, alright, you guys have taken the joy of sharing out of my life, I'm not gonna tell you about anything anymore. PS1 was a very teenage generation away with games like Metal Gear Solid 2. I agree with the statement somewhat. If it was like a teenage, the teenage years of gaming. Because at that point, you'd only had, like, the Nintendos and stuff. Which was all, much more childish in a way. The PlayStation was the one that, developers, do a little bit more adult, teenage idea of adult stories. So, very good spawn on you. FF9 look a bit childish, but it's actually the most deepest and darkest Final Fantasy game out there. This is all about, like, death and, like, coping with it. Yeah, FF9 is about coping with death. That's really the main plot. The world is dark, it's not fair, and you're gonna die one day. But hey, have a coffee while you're at it. Yeah, I don't really care if something looks cartoony, as long as it's still good. I've had plenty of experience where a game went cartoony looking, but still ended up being really good, so... I'm fine with it usually. Didn't the bad guy win and destroy the world in FF6? Kefka? Technically, yeah, but, well, he fucked up the world real bad. He still ended up dying, though, in the round 2. It's like he won round 1, and that was really enough to, like, fuck everything up. But the party got back together and kicked his ass later. After he became a god. But he's not the first Final Fantasy main character to, like, win. Or was he? I guess he might be the first to have technically won a bit. Or at least temporarily won. There's been some since. Technically Arjun from FF15 won, because his goal was, like, kill the royal family. And we're gonna, like, stock up some more. I think people were disappointed in Wind Waker because they showed E3 footage of the darker Zelda game a short... Like, yeah, maybe there was that, so people were thinking it's gonna look like that, and then they switched to like, nope, it's gonna look like this, so... But that's not really... That footage really wasn't too much different from what Ocarina of Time had already looked like. So it's just like more of what Ocarina of Time looked like, but only with better graphics because of, GameCube. Hey, remember when everyone thought, what was it, Twilight Princess, oh, this is the Dark Zelda. Look at it, it looks so dark. And it ended up being just kind of boring. It had, like, the old Midna character. Midna was, like, the only good part of that game. I realize I'm shitting on some people's sacred cow now when it comes to Zelda, but I really feel like it wasn't until Breath of the Wild came around that I liked Zelda again. Like, Twilight Princess was kind of, like, meh for me. Even though I was definitely excited for it when leading up to it, but once I played it, I was like, this is kind of forgettable. And I never even played the one that came after it on the Wii, the one technically the origin of the entire story. I was like, don't really care. Twilight Princess is my favorite. For me, it's like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and now Breath of the Wild. Skyward Sword, I never even played it. I was kind of like just done with Zelda. I was like, exhausted for them just like not really doing anything new with it. Like, I didn't really care for motion controls either. I think we can kill you now. We can just draw a few curious for like map healing. Midna in her rest form is hot. Oh yeah. I know people would think she's hot in her like little lolly form too, so definitely seen that comment and the art. And then I'm like, ugh. Please no. But for some reason they did give her a dump truck ass when she's like a little like fairy monster. I'm like, Nintendo, did you notice that? Did you notice you gave her a dumper? Yuck, yeah, definitely yuck, but there are people who are yuck in real life. So is Esther like a futuristic Texas? Well, they're xenophobic. They're trying to open up to the outside world, though, but they also were once, like, basically, like, techno-Nazis, because they, like, were ruled by, like, a sorceress who wanted, like, a loan for, like, her magic power. But they got better. I mean, technically, Odin is, like, a German scientist, too, so they're definitely a little bit inspired by that, so that's why I said techno-Nazi. But like I said, they got better. Now they're just fancy sci-fi police. Alright, let's kill this damn horse. Sith said there ain't no dump truck, that's an international cargo truck. Yeah, they give her weird proportions, but it's supposed to make her look cute though, not anything else. But some people took it the wrong way. I thought I had enemy encounter half on. Oh shit. Hello, good sir. Oh, fuck. Not good. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Oh god, Phoenix, you better come in if this goes bad. Can you do a physical attack on me and knock me out of, like, sleep, please? Okay, just need someone to be able to run away. No, he's berserk, so I can't control them anymore. Thank God. Oh. That could have gone very bad. So Minda has an ultra form because my ex told me she thought Minda was hot. Thought she meant the little one, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, yes, that's like not her what she's supposed to look like. That's her cursed form. So they were probably talking about what you see at the very end of the game. So I hope you didn't like break... Well, you did say your ex. You didn't break up with him over that, did you? Need items here. What? Oh, good. Lord knows she was already my ex at the time. Oh, okay. Suna, I couldn't use this Suna though because everyone was silenced by the Marlboro, so I had to like use an item to get rid of that first. You have an important horny question. Oh, well, the most important question of all. Hit me with the horny question. That's very important then. Oh yeah, this is where they took Lunatic Pandora, isn't it? I don't really need to be here right now, but you know what? I already did save. You know, I do not get the appeal of Funko Pops. I don't either. Then again, I've never been in like someone who like collects toys. Holy effing shit, true form Minda's on. Well, this man has been awakened. That's what they were talking about. If only I'd known all this time. 3 cactars somewhere in this area give 20 AP a pop if memory serves me, and any other cactars. I mean, if you really want to level up in this game, you take Quistis with low health so she can use her Degenerator Limit Break with you. And you go to like the island of like, I think it's like closest to hell. You got the Solomon Ring. What could that be used for, I wonder? Mysterious old ring. Can't summon GF. Yeah, we need certain items. I think you need like 6. It's like they make a joke out of it. You need like 6 something, and 6 something. So it's 666. I forget what the items are. Have you heard of Hideo Kojima getting accused of assassinating the Japanese Prime Minister by a right-wing French politician? I heard someone making a joke of Hideo Kojima being accused of it, but I'm actually more impressed that a right-wing French politician knows who Hideo Kojima is and would like want to like single him out incorrectly for some reason. Just like why? Like Hideo Kojima is like mainly a name only gamers know. Is this like someone who's like really pissed off like one of Hideo Kojima's games? Watched the Sith video that had goblin porn in the video and the thumbnail, and it ruined my perception of goblins. It's probably like some kind of waifu-ass game or something. It was the Phantom Thieves. How do you even manage that? Manage that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me check back up for a second. Snoo or head watermelon thighs? You did hit me with a good horny question. Whichever one you haven't had most of, I guess. You know what? Try new experiences out. Don't limit yourself to one good thing. Why, that's a bad number, but it makes sense for Doom Train to have 666. I mean, his summon materials. Bought Half-Life and realized I've been missing out on a great game. If you like Half-Life, the original Half-Life, I recommend you play basically the remake of it that fans made, and it's on Steam. It's Black Mesa. So they take the original game and make it look like Half-Life 2 and add all the Half-Life 2 physics and gameplay into it. And also they make the final map actually fun. So I'm glad you're playing a classic like Half-Life though, regardless even if it's like which version. Bored Ape learn Boost. Alright, what do you want to learn now, huh? Let's see. Yeah, you can learn summon magic now. Like, I don't really want... I'll never use Mad Rush. There's no reason to put points into it. I'm talking mistaken Kojima. Yeah, but that means he had to know who Kojima was beforehand, right? It's just not like someone you immediately like, yeah, that's definitely Kojima. It's just, it was just weird his mind would jump to that. Especially when, outside of the haircut... Let's be honest. He's one of those types that can't really tell Asian people apart. That's where it's coming from. Like, they all look the same to me. Good old hunting Brixions. Should I get Half-Life or Half-Life 2? I mean, you only have money... Really, they're usually both very cheap. But if you can only afford one, I would say Half-Life 2. Because it's, they're both old games at this point, but Half-Life 2 is like... Pretty much every game has a bit of Half-Life 2's DNA in it. So you'll feel more at home with it than you will an older game that's made off like the Quake engine. So I'd say Half-Life 2, if you're only getting one. Plus, with Half-Life 2 comes all the Half-Life 2 mods that have been made over the years, so you get even potentially more games you can play. Alright, here we are at Lunar Gate. Let's save up. French didn't know the Kojima was he couldn't tell them apart, so how do you know who Kojima was? If he, like, accused them of it. Half-Life 2 is more iconic. Well, I'd say Half-Life 1 is pretty iconic as well. It's just that Half-Life 2 is a bit more important since it introduced a lot of the stuff that's, in games today, like physics and how it tells its story and everything else. And facial capture and everything else. Like, yeah, that was the game that kind of introduced facial capture. You ready to go to space, chat? Welcome to Lunar Gate. Our staff is waiting for you inside the complex. Welcome to Lunar Gate. Have a good day, sir. Welcome to NASA. I can just walk through this car, huh? He said the left kills? What? He just retweeted the Greek new report I told you about? Really? He sounds like he's a nut, so I wouldn't take care too much. Accusation was stemmed from using images of point of reference of Kojima because he was wearing Ushanka hat near Cesar Chavez merch, wearing a Joker shirt. Yeah, it sounds like a real dumbass. Laugh at him and move on. Don't give him any attention. But to be fair, one of our representatives used to own a French video game company. You mean Ubisoft? That's the only French video game company I can think of. Now, the only gaming politics I care about is what's going on with Tifa's run for the Italian Senate. I think she's going to do a good job there. We've been expecting you. This way, please. Why do they have all a bunch of, like, hot girls in skirts working at NASA here? Well, two of them on as soon as I came to the door. Oh, there's the dog, by the way. Whoa. Gonna be okay. I'm gonna take care of Renoa. Lead the way, please. Infogram? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the company. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Okay, this way. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest to the staff. Once you get there, well, that's about it in a nutshell. You forgot the most important thing. We're going to fucking space, yo. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you say to that? Space? Do whatever it takes. Let's go. Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in there. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Let me be your escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Not too sure about, trust Zell. Sure, alright, fine. Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hand. Oh yeah, MILF, that MILF pussy doing something. Friend of mine, William, you don't have to give his name, posted a meme that made me laugh my ass off. It was Tifa finding Cloud immediately after he made it to Midgar. He was like, oh my god, Cloud, you're suffering from amnesia and a personality disorder. Here, join my terrorist cell. I mean, it is true. That is basically what she did in the game. You know what, I know how to, fix you right up. Want to go bomb an energy plant? Chicken wussy. That chicken wussy is really looking for the MILF. I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, you and your Jeet Kune Do protecting the sorcerer, though. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress, don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. Urban. Urban's going. Space Cowboy, after all, right? He's gotta be the one. Oh. Is your friend out of her coma yet? Renoa? No, she's still in the coma, and we're going to space for some reason to heal it. Like, that's where you take care of comas, chat. In space. This your party? Yeah. Okay, then, those who are going, get in. Yeehaw, good buddy. Why are we going into space? You'll see. It's still a little absurd, but we have to. Leave it to me, Squall. Squall Renoa will be fine. Okay, I get it. Everything will work out, Squall. You want that ultimacy? Don't worry about us. See ya, Space Cowboy. Hey. What, the only reason I chose him? Rocket Man! Da -da 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 -da. All capsules are in place. Conditions are inside the capsule are normal. Boosters on standby, all systems normal. Launch error correction +2, orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Go! Clear. 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 Real space travel concept, by the way. Elon Musk, get your fucking heart out. We shoot people into space in guns! Did you ever see the video of Chris Hadfield singing David Bowie on the ISS? Yeah, I've seen that. Man, I hope everything goes well. Did you get into the BFG 10,000? No, it's basically like... Technically, it's supposed to be like a railgun it's actually a real possible concept for like shooting things into space. Basically, you like put them in like a railgun and magnetically like shoot them out like a tube at high speed. It's never been done because it'd probably likely destroy anything you try to shoot out of it. But you know what? It is something like some people made concepts for, so that's what they went with this game. Man, I hope everything goes well. I think they'll be alright. They'll be fine. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go? Hey, come back. Hey, stop. What the? You must have authorization into this area. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Whoa. Let's go outside. You know what? This game did come out after Independence Day, didn't it? The president's gonna have to get in his F-18 and go shoot this one down too. What the hell is that? It's humongous. It's the city. Isn't the city over there? Dr. Odine, he might be in danger. No, we'd better head for the city at once. Dr. Odine might know what's going on. Alright, who's coming with us? Okay, I need to rejunction everyone again now. I'm just really like not one to use selfie, am I? I mean, I can take a level 26 with me or a level 13. What do you think? Alright, Junction exchange. Booyah. Yeah. Junction exchange. Booyah. Junction exchange. I think all that's correct. Yeah. Selfie sucks. I'm not really into her limit break either. We just turn off encounters off. Oh2. I don't have that ability, I only have half encounters off. Does everyone always leave me? It's me, Selfie. But they did, like, things switch over, right? Yeah, okay, good. Can I, like, take the car? No? Gotta walk it back to the city on foot, huh? She's worst of the worst, lowest of the low. She's not really, yeah. I kind of find her character a little annoying. To be honest with you. But, okay, we gotta head back to... Zell even does his, like, you know, little air jabs while he's on the map, huh? Okay, so head back to Esthar Air Station. Just on Imgur and someone mentioned their favorite game was FF9. I mean, like I said, if you look up list of like favorite Final Fantasy games, usually FF9 is like #1. It is very much beloved. Like FF7 is a very important game, but a lot of people just like FF9 because it has like the perfect cast. Oh, you know what? Micro missiles. Fuck them up, Sylvie. You know, it's been a while since I did, Zell's. And because his make you work for it. You gotta do combos. Okay. Any possibility of FF9 stream? I've already streamed FF9. Here, get the fuck out of my face. This move right here, Degenerator, is like the best leveling move in the game if you go to certain places. It just instantly wipes out an enemy. Seeing Zell punch a horse, it's not the same as like the old bench pressing a train though. Liquid Snake learns support magic, alright. Kistis rolls, and well, she has, I mean, she's got some really good, limit break abilities that can, like, if you get them. Speaking of, I think I got some more I can teach her. Kistis can learn blue magic ultra waves. I think I've already learned that one though, right? This is another blue magic Gatling gun. He literally shoots a gun out of her boobs, by the way, for the animation. Fire breath? I've only got one of them. I'm gonna hang on to that. There, I got that. Here, the generator. Alright, I'm gonna leave Christus with low health so I can keep doing her limit break too. It's just too good not to use it as much as you want. Just sent that animal to the fucking Shadow Realm, just like the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Got sent to it, right? That's how he went down, we just don't know yet. This is a little bit of a dark joke. It's not my joke, but I saw some people online trying to come up with a name for the handmade gun that was used to kill the Prime Minister of Japan, or the former Prime Minister. Dark humor, so I'm a bit of a bastard for even talking about it, but I saw some suggestions of calling it the Baka Blaster and the Shogun Shotgun. And I will admit it did make me chuckle. But I am an asshole in this moment in time. Hello. I would not be surprised if you see people make mods of that shotgun and put it into certain games. Hey GMC, have a good night, man. FF7 was the game that introduced me to FF series. Me too. It's the first RPG I ever played as well. People are for some reason linking these deaths to the Hadron Collider. I've actually seen that too, that there is a bit of like a meme fiction going around that like the turning on the Hadron Collider is like knocked us into a different timeline. Just like when we got knocked into another timeline after Harambe died. Alright, let's see, I'm going where? Yeah, the air station. What I mean, he wasn't the best person on the planet, so, I mean, yeah, he did have some controversies I know of. But I think basically every Japanese Prime Minister has had those same controversies. Can I see what I'm fighting? Oh, thank you. Squid. I need a few stocks of, you know, scan. Had like 6 barrels. What? The one that was used in the assassination had 2. Harambe feels so long ago. It's like 2016, Mike, and that's when everything. That's one of the reasons people make the joke that was the start of the bad timeline, is because everything seemed like it started going wrong after he died. It's a good joke, I admit. I'm a fan of dark humor from time to time as well. Enter the dark timeline when we lost you, but maybe we're now on the better timeline. Who knows? There's a bit of darkness at the beginning still. Oh, thank you for putting it to sleep with that. Bit curious what the proportion of people whose favorite FF is the first one they played. Expected to be pretty high. You're onto something with that, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there's correlation. Because it is like your first experience, so it's a bit more magical. So you like develop that awe if you like the series overall, that you won't have the next time you play a new one. Like, I remember, like, 7 for a while was my favorite until 9 came out. Like, 8, I played 8 and it didn't, like, impress me as much. Then 9, I'm like, oh, 9. I'm like, this is the game I needed. 8 couldn't just give me more. And then they never did. They never did give me more. Don't jinx it, Dart. Jinx what? I think the worst country was the denial of the Japanese war crimes during the invasion. Like I said, I'm thinking that's pretty much every Japanese prime minister, though. Like, none of them really want to talk about that, that issue a little bit. I heard that a lot of he was, like, more into, like, changing the constitution, allow Japan to have more military power, because, you know, technically they're a pacifist nation after World War II, but he's wanted to change that, but he didn't really get support for it. Gave the dog as well, he was such a good pupper. We compare it with a generation that went through World War I, World War II, Cold War, we're selling on, oh yeah, we have a great, people don't even realize. But that's just how it is, whatever, I guess. You never really have to worry about the horrible lives other people don't have. Am I going through the back entrance there? I don't guess it matters. This is so Futurama. Abe's economics only ended up benefiting corporations. Again, that's every politician these days. There haven't been too many policies that have worked out in everyone else's favor. One of your friends' favorite is 10 and loves 8, which confused me. 10 has a lot of people who like it because it was, next to 7, it's actually probably the second most important game in the series because it was the one that introduced voice acting to it and the cinematic style it uses even to this day. Even if it still plays a little old, it was important in that regard. In China, they're celebrating Abe's... Yeah, but it's China. They're a bit of an asshole nation. Sorry, China. They are like China viewers out there, but your government kind of fucking sucks. And your nationalists... Well, nationalists in all countries suck. Not just not in China. They suck everywhere. Toadine's laboratory? So World War I, that started a lot of issues. We see that. Well, World War I issues started World War II, which is, you know, kind of cleaned up mostly, except for the whole communism stuff. You stumbled into a good chat? Well, we have a very, you know, our chat is kind of wild here. We go from topic to topic pretty often. Don't we, chat? Presidential Palace? I've never been able to understand my own chat half the time. But we'll often hold multiple conversations at the same time too. So I've always been proud of them. You're a very unique Twitch chat. 10 has the weird Titus laugh. Well, yes, it does. But it also has you with a woman. You can't even catch a ball, which is even better and undershadowed by the ha 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 ha. That is, his voice acting is less whiny in Japanese. Less whiny in the Japanese, and Lulu doesn't sound like she's dead inside. Well, blame that on the voice director, I guess, for the English version. But how do you know he doesn't sound less whiny in Japanese if you don't actually if you don't actually speak Japanese? Can you actually tell? I always wondered that about Japanese voice acting. Like, we always like, oh man, I want to watch this. The dub is, the dub is so much better. I mean, there's so much better acting. But can you really tell if they're better acting if you don't speak the language? I'm always like, What is my objective again? It wasn't to get to the presidential... It's getting rowdy. What's going on? They're still bad about the rape of Nag. Generally, yeah, you should probably... They have a bit of an argument there. That was pretty shitty. Wasn't a good time. Do you want to go shopping? Huh? Yes. Well, sure, why not? Rin Story Pet Shop. We're having a sale. Night Western, you have a good night. Pet house. Okay, this is some good stuff. Okay, we need this stuff. Okay, these scrolls they sell there are really fucking good for, like, putting them on your GFs. Let's, you know what? I want to be... I'm rolling in money right now. Mixed GF for get an ability? We'll buy a few of those just in case we need them or something. G Returner, G High Potion... We'll buy a few of those. Where's HP dodge? Yes. Yeah. No, I'm done here at your stupid pet shop. No, no, I don't want to keep... No! Alright, it's really hard to see. Cloud... Wait, Cloud has a shop here? Johnny's shop. Wait, I never realized these were actually even... You know, Johnny was also a FF7 good. Don Juan? Karen has a store. And Cheryl's store. What does Cloud sell? Remedies. Remedy is pretty nice. Fuel, normal ammo. Well, we should probably buy ammo for our good buddy, Irving. I don't know why it took me so long to think of his name. I've forgotten. Oh, I'm ready, Dart. You love Samurai Champloo? It's been a while since I saw it, but I remember liking it. I received a high potion. Well, thanks for the freebie, I guess. Well, Johnny's shop is closed. Having a sale. Need steel pipes. Oh, actually, we need this. I need, where would I get a turtle shell from? I would like to, like, upgrade to the flame saber. I know I can make the betrayal sword. I got the forbidden card to do that, but I got anything that will turn into a turtle shell? I can make a new weapon for her, though. Might as well. But Noah, you're getting an upgrade. Only cost me $200 as well. Sharp spike. What's on Karen's door? Oh, she just sells all the books. Which ones do I, weapons? I'm not sure what, they're only 1,000, so I'll, you know what, buy all of them. Saw a joke once where a cop approaches a guy in a lolly and guy says she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. The cop arrests the lolly instead. You know what? That's a good joke. It didn't take me but a split second to get what it meant, but it was a real good payoff. Whoever wrote it and you know, for you, give him a pat on the back and a blowjob. FLCL also is a good FLCL has the best dub of all time. Not even joking. It is that good. It's like one of the first animes I ever watched and actually enjoyed. Actually, I feel like dubs overall have gotten a lot better now that anime is not such a niche thing. So you're seeing a lot more good dubs, but FLCL was like the gold standard for the very longest time. Alright, so... can't... Can I leave? Thank you. I want to get to the draw point. Tornado. Alright, I can maybe break down some cards into stuff now. Let's see. Refined tools. An item. Find 2 flare stones, 30 shell stones. I can make a turtle though. I need a turtle. Vampire Mystery, Black Hole, Water Crystal Zombie, Spiderweb, Magic Stone, Venom Fang. But we do need the Betrayal Swords. We'll go ahead and do this. Dino Bone, 100 Lightweights, 100 Dead Spirits, 100 Black Holes, 100 Adamantines, Dino Bones, Elemental Attacks, Bombed, no Turtle Shell. Also, Galahad, thank you for the sub, man. How you been? How have all the tutorials going for you? Trigun had a pretty... I never saw Trigun. Isn't that getting a new anime, though? Also, thank you, Cross-Eyed Spooter, for the raid. How'd your stream go, man? What were you streaming today, by the way? You're streaming chess? Interesting. Are you good at chess? I haven't played that since, like, high school. Nope, so you didn't win any? Never played it before? Is that what it is? You're horrible? Well, most people are if it's their first time. But hey, you gave it a shot. And you did it in front of everybody, too. Brave man. I won 1 out of like 17. Were you playing against AI or other people? Like, if you're playing against the AI, you will never win. Presidential palace, please. I need to, like, speak to the president. This is an emergency. Emergency. Hey, Dart and everyone, tutorials are going well. Expensive as shit, but going well and really worthy. I mean, you showed me the receipt. Like, damn. What hell of a... where am I going? Shit, I hate this fucking city. It's so hard to find where you're going. Here we are. Presidential Palace. Well, there's an FF7 remake anime in the works by the good people at Netflix. So far, anything regarding... most of the stuff regarding anime and Netflix hasn't gone very well from what I know of it. Someone betted me gift subs and I wouldn't beat them, and I was able to, so I go, hey, nice. It's always nice. Did you rub their face in it afterwards? Just for, like, you know, good sportsmanship. Let's see what else chat's going on about. Yeah, like I said, I used to play... I learned originally chess from my older brother as a little kid, and then I played it a lot. I remember, like, in math class, my high school math class, we would actually have a lot of, like, free time, so I'd play, like, chess with, like, the girl who was sitting next to me. Netflix is actually cutting back on animation because of loss of subs. I think they cut back on a lot of stuff because it just wasn't really working too well. And a lot of, like, shows just nobody was watching, but they kept making. Witcher anime movie on Netflix was pretty good. I only saw, like, the TV show, not the anime. Was this not... where was I supposed to go, Chen? I am confused. Wasn't I supposed to head back to, like... Esthar and the President? Or maybe... where was I supposed to go? I am completely lost. Was it Odine's lab? Maybe it was actually where the lunatic Pandora was kept at, is where I was supposed to head. It's either there or I gotta go back to the world map and go to, like, where lunatic Pandora was at. Super mentally taxing. That's just like, you know how when you work out your muscles ache? Same thing with your brain. I got High-Rise Invasion at first. Thought it was gonna be a joke of an anime, but ended up liking it more than... You know, I've noticed... is there like a ton... is it just me or there's just like a ton of fucking anime coming out every year now? I've just been... my YouTube has been, like, inundated with, like, here's a new anime trailer for something coming out this year. Like, Jesus, I ain't gonna watch any of this. Stop showing it to me. But it just seems like there's more than ever. So I guess the popularity of, like, the West has made them, like, just go crazy with producing it. Like, oh yeah, you hear the Western guys, the Western guys, the Gaijin, they're really into this anime stuff. Should we tell them it's socially stigmatized over here as well? No, we need their money. Let them ruin their lives. Sorry, I'm giving you an ASMR experience for free. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Anyway. An ASMR whistle. Apparently I'm pretty good at it, even though I'm not using ASMR mic. Should, like, get my fingernail clippers out and start clipping them right next to the mic. Keep going, I guess. But it's like I'm in the future. What is this? Something that was believed to have disappeared 17 years ago is coming here. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It's scaring me, dear. Let's go home. You could do gaming sins ASMR, just read out your sins in a whisper. That would be like weird. It'd just be very weird. Oh yeah, that's right. What? Yes sir, shucks. I'm still reading it. What the hell's going on? What's happening? It's not moving anymore. Ricky. Later we gotta do a puzzle with this entire confusing layout of a city. Believe it or not. Well, I guess it's a puzzle. It's like you don't really even have to... You can fill it too and it's fine, but... you miss out on some stuff. But I wouldn't want to do an entire video of me whispering into a microphone. That just feels creepy. Where the fuck is Odine's lab? Jesus. I hate this place. It's over here. God, I'm lost. So lost. Who designed this nightmare of a city? Lost? No, I'm just lost in this dumbass city. They have it's so confusing because there's nothing but roadways. It's like setting your RPG in the middle of the interstate. Anyways, keep going. Maybe it'll take me somewhere. Nobody's lost as long as you have life. I don't think that's getting us through this one, Chief. While daughter's whispering, you hear in the background, "Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear." Yeah, but only if you play the copyright. Like, can that be S-Star's symbol is on it? I've never seen it in my whole life. After this game, will you have played all Final Fantasies on stream? No, not even close. There's still all... I mean, I'm not planning to, but it's never been a goal of mine, but there's like all of the, 1 through 6 that I haven't played. And some spin-off games. It's really only like 7... Like, I haven't played original FF7 on stream, I've only played the remake. But I've streamed 9, 10, 12, 13, it's 2 shitty sequels, and then 15 and 7 remake. And also Final Fantasy X-2. Back, I think, left side? I'm just thinking of like leaving and going to like somewhere else. And that's right side. The shopping doll. Oh, I never played Tactics? I've played Tactics, but I never streamed it. One of my most infuriating moments I've ever had with a Final Fantasy game was in Tactics, actually. X2 isn't a game, it's an experience. Well, so definitely that. Well, that is what a game is, usually an experience, by the way. You go to Odine's lab. That's only the location I can think to go here beside the Presidential Palace and the shopping mall. Not that much to do in this city, is there? Here we are. Maybe this is it? Are you here to see the doctor? Yes. Dr. Odine is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. But I've mentioned it before, there's a boss fight in Final Fantasy Tactics that can basically if you get to it without being at the high enough level, you can essentially be, and you don't have extra saves, you can basically be locked out beating the game without playing through it again. I think it's like called Balthazar or something with a B. He turns into like a blue demon. And it's like you had a fight right before him, and so if you save after the first fight and then go into that, but you can't beat him, you're stuck, and that happened to me. It's just like one of the most infuriating times I've ever had. Because I had to like play through the entire game again. It's like, oh. But look at that cute emotes in chat. Chat, use your most favorite cute emote. You have my permission. Let us see what everyone's definition of cute is right now. I will judge. I don't think any of my emotes are cute, are they? Wait a minute, this draw point should be drawable because the last time I drew it I was Laguna back in the past. You don't have any cute ones? Well, someone has a problem in life they need to solve. Yeah, Kate's got some cute ones. Why is Lunatic Pandora... Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Galbadian, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. It will not attack us. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. But Tier's point, Actually, the situation is quite serious. We're all going to die. Well, maybe I have a comfy emote. I wouldn't say my tea drinking emote is cute, though. But, I'm gonna have to say Kate's getting bonked emote is probably the winner of what I see so far. So we meet again. This is exciting. Remember how mad you got when I said Kate was cuter than you? Did I get mad over that? I might have faked the outrage. What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all. It's been a long time since I saw Lunatic Pandora. What? That lunatic, whatever. That big thing. What the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. Grrr, I'm a dog. And investigated. I don't care about that. We made Zell the leader, huh? What do you want? It's gonna happen. What do we do? That is what I'm about to... The enemy's coming right. And there's no time. We'll do something about it. You just tell us what to do. Make it short. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. Yes, dear sir, she is a handsome woman, I do say. I don't disagree. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this. As Squall turned into Major Tom, yet he is on his way. This is a map of the Estar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. Looks like a big tick. Wait, is there city supposed to look like a parasite? Is that some kind of metaphor I never got before? Like, we designed our city to look like a blood-sucking insect. That was a bad thinking and foresight. The city has a one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Dart sounds Russian. Well, he's got a lot of Z's in his wording, so it's the best I can do. It looks exactly like a tick. That can't be accidental. Did you miss the moon tears conversation? I don't believe so. No one's mentioned anything about moon tears yet. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. Time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. See, I've done this once before where I actually did manage to board it, but it's a pain in the ass. Ultimecia, crazy murderous speech was right, you are all insects beneath. Well, that was in Galbadia, this is a different city. So the center of the city, it will arrive there in 5 to 8 minutes, enter it after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 left on your timer. Second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the two skyways cross. Lunatech Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 left on your timer. Third contact point is north of the shopping mall. We'll arrive there 17 minutes after we enter the city. That is equivalent to 3 to 0 left on your timer. What's up, home skillet? We're doing some annoying, like, bullshit. That's what we're doing. We gotta, like, navigate this city and board Lunatic Pandora. End of briefing. That is how it goes. I give you this, look at it with X. The problem is... Alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. Hate this party. Yeah, it's really annoying to navigate SLR. Watch your Sins video on the quarry. Great work as always. Thank you. I was very happy with it. Sorry the video was so long though. Had a lot to go over, but I made it short. I cut out as much as I could. But in the end, I think it made for a pretty good video. I was really happy with it actually. The culprit is not Galbadia. What do you want? I think you want to talk more. About Lunatic Pandora. Oh, so now you want to know? You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You know, you don't know? Pandora is an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem, rather than Galbadia. You should have made the quarry video multi-part, would have watched the whole thing. I don't like making multi-part videos, I like it all be, concise. Cutting your vid is intensive. Well, usually in my initial draft, I write as much as I possibly can, and then I shorten it from there by like sometimes combining stuff into one sin, removing sins I feel are too much of a stretch, or aren't really that much of a sin, or maybe I have too many like jokes and it's like bringing down my making the video too memey, and I go like, okay, we gotta make it a little bit factual as well. So there's a little like changing that goes on along with it. Hate this whole game only cause of the level up system and junction system, and just used to grinding when needed be to keep going. That may be the immediate. Okay, so monsters come from the moon. Gotcha. Tier's Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. What do you want? Okay, nothing. The doctor never tells us what we need to know. Show us some of the jokes that ended up on the cutting roll. Most of the actual good jokes made it in, so you don't have to worry about missing anything good. And I might always use those jokes at a later point. I got like a whole list of like unused jokes I've had, that I haven't used yet, so I don't want to give those away just yet. I will tell you this, that the whole mustard packet brain was something that's on my mind for like the past 3 months. I was like, okay, that can make for a good insult. Mustard packet brain. I did also cut out a joke about, decision-making process being similar to, choosing if you want to sleep in a hammock suspended over a wood chipper or in like a comfy, like, sleeping bag. And the comfy sleeping bag being the dangerous option. This game is really flexible and giving you ways. I mean, you can get brokenly, stupidly strong, so the grinding doesn't really matter too much. You don't really need to grind, you can just, like, abuse the system. Looks like it's here. I hate time bullshit. Like, you can fail this too, and it actually doesn't, make you do it over again, is a good point. But you miss out on some, like, stuff. Where is it? There it is. Thank you, you pointed out wonderfully. What is this? A green light. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Nope. Well, live in this game is only to gain access to higher level magics, and, well, also your GF abilities. Fucking dino tank. Look, how are you here? I don't have time, I gotta, like, worry about getting on this thing. How did she level up? I didn't do anything. I don't really know where I gotta go to get on this thing. Don't be surprised if I fail this. Because I've already, like, lost hopelessly. Though this is one of the points you can get on it for, like, the third, like, I think it's, like, the second one. So I think we gotta be at the second section of it, though. So maybe we can, like, wait here for it. You gotta, like, go this way and come down and across. Oh yeah, this is the thing. It shows you where which each section is. The Galbadian stopped us from approaching that thing. Yeah, you gotta wonder why the Galbadians would be serving anyone right now since Zendaya is on my side. Couldn't she, like, command them? Like, oh yeah, didn't you used to be, like, our boss? It's heading for the center. You can see, like, ooh, right moving across, huh? Monster coming from the moon is next level dumb. You don't like that? You don't like, I mean, the CG scene you'll get seen later is pretty cool, though. That kind of makes it worth it. Like, it hardly matters regardless. Where else did you think they would come from, huh? I don't know where to fucking go. I hate this part of the game. Worm signs? Worm signs. I'm so fucking lost. Whoever designed this part of the game just, mwah, you did such a great job. Dune reference? Oh, it's been a while since I've read Dune. I just don't really see any reason to reference Dune right now. So they basically intentionally made the layout of this city confusing just for this stupid part. It's the presidential palace, so not... Okay, first contact point. I don't know where to go. It's like it costs... Okay, I think I'll wait here because this is like the second point, I believe. We'll just, like, wait here for it to reach this point. Sounds exciting, I know, but... Well, it's our option. This Also, the scene looks like a little better than the original, unless my memory is shit, because it did look better. What, the scene with the moon and stuff happening? We're chilling. Yeah, we'll wait here. They did say it was like this X crossway section, right? And I'm assuming it's the higher up part of it. We'll just, like, do some combat. Can't remember either, although I hate this part. Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, you don't even have to do it, but you get. I wanted to see like a scene of Zell talking to Dia. If you get, I mean not Zell, but certain character. Am I gonna be attacked? Like I said, this game was like in love with like time missions for some stupid reason. It's well understandable guide time, huh? I'm surprised I'm not being attacked by anything. That took a while. I am right, this is one of the sections I get on. That was one of the images they showed me of this like section of the road, right? Thank you, Odin. This might be the last time we see you, actually. Wish games would stop using time missions. Well, generally they don't even use that much anymore. Doesn't look like the right place unless that pic is super blurry. I remember they said like a road with the highways cross over each other. And yeah, the image was super blurry, but it's it's the only one that has that. I'm pretty sure it is. Have you ever considered becoming a voice actor? I don't really have any. I only have this one voice, so I probably wouldn't be very good at it. I mean, did you hear me doing like the doctor's voice a minute ago? Oh, this we have ways of talking about. You do not think about it. Does that seem like something you want to hear in your anime? Also, I don't live anywhere near. Like, usually if you want to be a voice actor, you probably need to live in like California or something. So, I'd be a lot of travel time if I wanted to like do a voice acting job or something. Usually, you gotta live where the work is in that regard. Can I kill you real quick? It's not worth it, the pay is bad. If you can become like a well-known one, you can make pretty good money. Do online smaller projects? Okay, that doesn't really seem like a very reliable source of income. It says the the content creator on YouTube. Does the speed booster speed up the time? I don't think it changes the time of that. It's only like the game actions. Like combat and movement. Alright, see that's the image right here. So we are in the right place. So we just gotta wait here. See, green tube on the left, orange tube on the upper right, blue highways, making an X in the middle. So now we wait. Don't know how it's gonna like. We're gonna get on it from here though. It doesn't seem. I don't know. Is it in the top or bottom highway? I don't know, but I'm assuming the top is the one you need to be on. If not, oopsies. Guess we'll find out, huh? Lead screen and come back. Sure we can do that. Feel like an elder subscriber, 79 months. You aren't one of like the original ones. I mean, you got like a first badge on you. But you know what? It doesn't matter. This means you're senpai to all the newer subs. But how's your day been? Been good? I'm in the contact point. Come on out. Maybe I gotta come back onto the screen. How do I make it? I mean, isn't it time? Boy, you don't get to see this often. Look at that lifter's movement. Okay, I'm in the point. Do something, goddammit. Did you watch Stranger Things season finale? Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't expecting it to be a 2-hour movie, though. Currently working on my music mix for tomorrow's show. I'll send you pics of my costume. Oh, sweet. Did you make a new one? What's the theme for this one? There's usually a theme, right? I'm not sure when this... I mean, it says to be here during this time frame of the timer, right? And I'm in the spot, and nothing's happened. I've left and come back multiple times. Pirate show, I'm doing my very first drag king act? Drag king, I never heard of it referred to as that, but I guess it makes sense. Is there an item to use? No, you just you show up in the area that it says to show up in during the specific time. And this is the correct area, but nothing's happening. What's the third point then? The third one is further that way somewhere, I'm not sure, but this is the right spot. It should do something. Something should happen. Something isn't happening though. And I'm irritated. Unless it needed to be on the bottom one, then that's what activated it. If that's the case, I don't think I can get back down to it in time. Alright. But I don't know how to get to the one on the bottom, actually. The city makes no goddamn sense. You're hoping it's a very good part of the game, isn't it? This is why I don't like the third act of the game that much. You have stuff like Esthar. And Lunatic Pandora as well. Though the better scene is coming up after this, thankfully. I don't think this is gonna... anything's happening. Oh. Dogs? Yes, dogs. Drag King. I kind of got figured out what Drag Kings was after I put it two and two together, but I've never heard of that term used before. It's usually Drag Queens. It must have been the bottom section. Otherwise it would have happened by now, right? What a piece of shit. I still maybe get to the bottom section in time? Oh, hi, you've been watching too much anime recently, Jim. You're using Japanese words. Yeah, the city, trying to navigate the city's layout makes no freaking sense. Stop giving me combat. You've been infected with a weeb. What got its hooks into you? Ah, fuck. No, it's over there. I was standing in the spot it told me to. I felt gypped. But I probably need to be down here for it to work. Alright. Try and head to the next one. We have one more chance. But how do we get to that one? I don't know. Oh. Wait, here. Okay, here it is again. We're in the spot. It better work this friggin' time. I'm gonna wait. There's not 2 different lanes I could be on this time. What are we doing? We're trying to board Lunatic Pandora as it flies over the city, but it's a pain in the ass, because you gotta, like, figure out where it's gonna be. And navigating the city is a pain. You hate this. Yeah, it's the worst part of the game, actually. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you fail or not. You don't really get anything special from it. You just get, like, an extra scene, or, like, something. You know, extra work, actually. Go off screen and go again. Well, it's not even in the zone yet. So it wouldn't do anything, I don't believe. Has to be, the timer has to be in that arrow section. Could have stayed in the first contact point in the beginning and finished early. I never even found the first contact point. Okay, Odin, get your points in while you still can, I guess. Like, I want to have my fun. Imagine you this soldier is like, I'm gonna kill him, and then, like, fucking God Warrior Knight comes out. Term Gypsy Roma due to stereotype of the Roma as swindlers? Yeah, I know there's a lot of the old negative stereotypes of the Roma. Even the word gypsy itself is, like, not accurate and, like, usually an offensive term for them. So, oh, wait. This is our last chance. Oh shit, do I gotta kill this oh fuck, I gotta kill this all the time before the time limit's up. Whoops. Oh, thank you God, thank God. How lucky is that? 2 in a row. Slice my pizza for me, Odin Daddy. I was gonna actually wonder if I could kill them in time. The big guy, the little one though, the big guy takes a few hits. Let's go! That's a good soundtrack. Let's enter the J.O. crystal, the giant J.O. crystal. Remember us being here back in as Laguna? Odin's on a mission. Yeah, he's definitely on a mission, all right. But I wouldn't get used to seeing him very much more. That's the wrong way. Wasn't Laguna in here once? Yeah, it was back in the past when they were first excavating it. Yeah, so we don't have a time limit to worry about. We can, like, you know, get some AP from these guys. Hey, Chupacabra, thank you for the raid, man. How'd your stream go? Play anything good tonight? You know, that move kind of hurts. You know what, chat? Always remember in this game, we fought like monster, like, you know, ice skaters in a hockey rink. So Chupacabra, they give you a 6-month streak, dude. It went good, rocking some Saints Row. Oh, you're gonna be playing the new one that comes out. I think it's this. Is it this summer or fall? Looking forward to that one. I haven't heard too much good stuff about that from fans of Saints Row, but who knows? Maybe it'll be alright. Hard to say. I guess we'll heal. Yeah. August? Yeah, not that far from now. Don't want to use a Cure Hugger. Fuck you. The hell is that? Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. my body. I want to point out something. Adia doesn't have legs under her dress. She's just a ghost from the waist down. I was expecting a whole different type of upskirt, but I wasn't expecting that. I was not a fan of 4, it got too stupid. Yeah, I never was into the series, but you know what? Maybe the new one, they tone it down a little bit. Who knows? I feel like it'll be good for me at like 2 and 3, that looks a lot closer to this. Yeah, but I want to remind you, Sorceress Adia is just getting bodied by this monster. She's like one of the most powerful people in the world. She's a sorceress. I think she has legs though, but not in her character model. That's our reward for actually sneaking onto this thing. We just get tossed right out of it. So there's really no point if you fail or not. Damn it, kills me to let him go. Yeah, all that stuff. So if you put all the effort into getting into it, that's your reward. You get that scene. This is them just getting thrown out. Oh, the Amazon cloud servers are on right now. How metaphorical. Wasn't there like another Pandora Tower in like a Final Fantasy II? That was like a big deal. Or was it Final Fantasy II? I know there's like another, maybe not 2, but I know there's one in like another Final Fantasy game that's inspired this one. Guess we better fall back for now. Yeah, what else are you gonna do, ass, dumbass? Yeah, I guess you got fucked up. The Lunar Cry. Uh-huh. Let's head back. Alright. Time for like the only good part of this chapter. And there's clown music playing. Space belongs to the French. I'm not even going to ask what the Lunar Cry is, you'll see. 3 capsules are approaching, shall we recover them? Man in spacesuit. Of course! What do you expect? No, let them go off into the space. What the hell? Yeah, let them be lost out there. Let's send them to the moon. Are these the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, I hope they don't cause any problems. Can we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we'd better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on Adele. Take care of the rest, will you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Activate the Jello capture system. Yeah, man, I still was impressed with the scene back when it came out. Like, well, you go to space? Waltz music caused 2001 A Space Odyssey. Yeah, but they wanted a goofier version of it. This is what Elon Musk wants to build. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna shoot you into space, have some green jello catch you. Like a good idea. Also, I want my space station to look as evil as possible. Make it like a big, spindly looking thing. Well, the spin thing actually would make sense for making artificial gravity, but it should usually be a ring. I did watch your quarry video a few hours ago. It was hilarious. Very much enjoyed. Hey, thanks, man. I was really happy with it, too. Glad people seem to be enjoying it. It's doing really well so far. So, yeah, it's looking like the rest of the year, like I got to get through the rest of summer. There aren't too many new releases to work on, but then, like, I'm gonna be busy come fall and winter. So, under someone's happening, we went into space. What more do you need? Quick thaw, technician initiating quick thaw. It's gonna feel a bit itchy. Okay, done. Why did we even need to be frozen when we were just being shot into, like, low Earth orbit? Lock on to rotation ring unit. That's right, we're I can lock engage, generating artificial gravity. I'm on the wall. What disc this? This is on disc 3. Here's the letter of introduction from Estar's ambassador. Even though scenes are cool, they feel less memorable than the ones on FF7 and FF9. Well, like I said, those are better games. But, you know what? This is still not a bad scene for the game. Technically, you do have sort of a space scene in 7, but nothing like this. I do not remember this part. Maybe you never got this far. But yeah, you go to space in this game. Whoa, what is she? 17, 18? Whoa, whoa, what's with that question? Is she dead? Don't touch her. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Please follow me. I'm Squall Lionheart, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. You know, there should be definitely a Squall mod for Mass Effect. I'm Squall Lionheart, and this is my waifu on the Citadel. Yeah, even better. Right through this door, please. Take her inside the room and give her rest. She's been asleep for days. She's got plenty of it. The whole point is to wake her up, actually. Wow, they gave her the best room in the place, didn't they? I've talked... This is like the cupola, like, looking glass room in, like, the space station. Talk to my crew, everything will be alright. Come, let's go to the control room. Renault's gonna wake up and she's gonna be in Aliens. She's like, oh no, I've been impregnated by a facehugger. He was played by Ripley. You better not do anything to hurt her. Alright, Jesus. Teenagers, you're her knight in shiny armor, got it. Let us save the game. Imagine waking up in 0G. You've never been to... Yeah, you wake up in space alone is going to be a big of a mindfuck for you. Like, what the hell? No, I could wake up in Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, and even worse. I can also barely hear it, but I muted the stream. What are you guys? Is everything alright with the sound? You guys good? Oh, the FBI open up play. I didn't hear it either. I guess I had the game's volume too low. I can turn it up, though. It's really the battle music that gets loud in this game. But I think I had to turn my OBS settings down a lot because I was playing that game yesterday. It was so freaking loud. Sorry if I didn't notice the 500 bits though. Am I cognizant? I'm sorry I didn't notice that earlier. But thank you for the 500 bits, man. I take it that was back when the guy was asking her age. Good timing for her, actually. Can you guys hear the game's background music a bit enough? That should fix the issue. Alright, are we moving on? Would have been perfect, I'm sorry, I ruined your joke. And you paid money for it too, I feel worse even now for it. Alright. Just finished a Plague Tale Innocent last night. So many rats, so much stealth. The new one's coming out this year, isn't it? More rat stealth. I'm kind of looking forward to that game. Was a surprising, like, gem when it came out. Still, this is a very French-feeling space station. I'm like the only one who didn't like Plague Tale. I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, it's got issues, but it was actually surprisingly good for what it did. The President goes out to conduct the inspection personally. 17 years ago, Esthar was a country ruled by an evil Adele and feared by many. Perfect gravitational balance between the moon and the stars makes this an ideal place to seal Adele and her powers. The sealing mechanism is made of a special material. Then we designed it to look like an angel for some reason. It seals Adele's powers and at the same time prevents any means of outside contact. Girl, we just call that a Faraday cage. You don't need space for that. Radio waves, sound waves, telepathic wave, junctions, you name it. Signals from our wave jamming system are so powerful that it affects radio waves down on the planet. If she were to revive, it'd be a nightmare just like 17 years ago. That's why we're doing everything we can to keep her under control. Look, that's the president going out to conduct the inspection personally. The president. Thanks, Obama. Sealed up the Sorceress Adele. You don't remember that part from 2008, do you? That's the president going out to conduct the inspection personally. What you see out there is his work. Incredible, isn't it? He was responsible for containing Adele. We've maintained a tight surveillance over her ever since. She's like wrapped in shrink wrap. You've known alone, huh? Since childhood, huh? Spend some time with her, huh? Don't have the time. Looking forward to this year of just Saints Row and Evil West. Evil West, I played that game on stream actually, it's pretty good. I think there, see there's like Harry Potter, Call of Duty, God of War Ragnarok, and there was something else. There's a cat game came out this month too. Also, Idlone. Been looking for you, girl. Anything around here? Anything to drink? Squall, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. It's alright. I understand. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course! You were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. Couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay, I came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find things out about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past? No, I want to find out myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Renoa. Well, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. She's a party member. Does she have stats? No. Although Ragnarok does look... Oh, only don't give that away. Special treat. Cat game looks right up Dart's alley. Well, a lot of people are excited for it actually, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be an okay game, but not like world-changing. Some people are gonna be a little disappointed in that one, maybe. Did you go to the control room yet? Let's go. I want to show you the moon. It's so big and beautiful. Oh, wait, come back. There you go. Geez, what of you, eh, Squall? No time to be impressed. Look at that monitor there. What's going on? It's really a rare phenomenon. You know that huge crater on the central continent? It's from the lunar cry that occurred over 100 years ago. It supposedly wiped out the city there. If it's only 100 years ago, shouldn't you know the history? It's not that long ago. You should already, it should be ancient history and forgotten. Look at the surface of the moon. The monster's behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they're affected just like the tides are affected. Yeah, this is really dumb, by the way, what you're about to witness. I mean, incredibly dumb, but you know what? It makes for a cool visual. When you're up here, you realize how big the moon is. It looks so small from home. See them clustering at one point? Eventually they're going to drop down onto the planet. This is called the lunar cry. How do I see them from here? The hell is this? Nasty, the monsters are everywhere. This is not good. Yeah, monsters are like water. They're affected by gravitational pull. But you have to ask, if the gravitational pull is what pulls the monsters to Earth, shouldn't the Earth would be affected by the moon's gravity as well, so humans should be getting pulled to the moon. But nope, I don't think they understand gravity very well in this world that decided to have a space station. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? Oh, that's a sentence right there. Like, what are you, stupid? You didn't learn this in, like, 2nd grade. Monsters come from the moon. Just imagine that being explained in, like, you know, kindergarten or something. As you can see, the monsters are gathering up at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. Shouldn't you be, like, warning people down on the surface then? Like, destroyed a city before. It's epic. It makes a good visual when you see it later, but it is so freaking dumb. So let's go see Renoa. That's what you came here for, right, Squall? Jack, stop. You're not getting petted. I'm still remembering cleaning up your puke earlier on my carpet. Uh-oh. Huh? My cat's sick? No, she just does throw up every once in a while. That's a cat for you. What's going on? Red alert. Red alert. All units report to Medlab Stat. Medlab? Renoa? I'll check it out. Doesn't look good. Alone, you'd better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Irvine, keep an eye out on Alone. Okie dokie, good buddy. Overfeeding? No, not really. She's just sometimes the cat will throw up because will there be hairballs or something else? Okay, a lot of Renoas now. You really be mad at a cat throwing up? That's like 80% of what... Like, she chose to throw up on my rug in my office. That's like the hardest rug in the entire apartment to clean, instead of like the actual linoleum tile floor a foot away from it. Oh, hey, Renoa. Come on, girl. Oh, shit. You turned into like a Sonic, like, bounce pad. We ain't got time for, like, the casino level. Alright, fine. Yeah, there's like a big string of it too, so I had to, like, literally, like, get, like, took a lot of paper towels and then running the vacuum over it and then drying it all off because it's just like, really... My ears? Is that so loud that they didn't? Is it too loud? I had to turn it up a minute ago because you couldn't hear anything. Or did I just yell into my microphone? Why are they doing that weird transparent? Renoa! Squall, Renoa's going crazy. No. Renoa. That is Adele's tomb sealed deactivation device. Why would you have that? Just why would you have that? In case we need to, unseal the Queen of Evil. Yeah, we'll just have that. Make it. Do you want a password protecting? Nah, it's fine. Who would ever press this button? Adele's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. Ow. Does this mean you're dumping me? Have you guys figured out what's going on yet? What happened to Renoa? Hey look, stuff on the moon's going berserk. To be real with you, homie, very few FF games manage to be this meandering. Well, I said this act ain't that great. Is that like a satellite attached with a cable? I don't know if those work. So how do the monsters breathe up on the moon? It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. Level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Only one seal left. Don't you have people like guarding any of this shit? These moments feel weirdly stupid. Just like what's going on is just really kind of dumb. Look, the moon! Look, a star's going out! Sorry, I just remember Goofy's dumb line. Gosh. Yep, moon is a big eye full of monsters. And the gravitational pull from Earth will like bring them in. Well, from the lunatic Pandora thing, but gravity is a weird fickle thing. Now this is how gravity works according to this game. Also, this should be like billions upon billions of like monsters that are about to like, you know, crash land into Earth. You'd think like Earth is fucking doomed, right? Yeah, this is like this is a stream of monsters that like literally stretch from the moon to Earth, like millions upon millions of miles. Yep, gravity at work, Chuck. Yep. I want to see all the like the Twitter astrologists like Neil deGrasse Tyson explain that one. Wouldn't they all burn? Yeah, wouldn't they? But no, they don't. Tons of monsters, literally tons of them. I believe they're headed for Tyrus Point in Eslar. And that means Lunatic Pandora is at Tyrus Point. When did this happen? Have you seen a girl come by here? Yeah, she went into that locker room. Yeah, we can't have Adele revived, no way. Renoa! I can tell you it's you in the spacesuit. Damn, I need a spacesuit. I need your suit. Is there any foreshadowing to this? I think they might have mentioned like the lunar cry once or twice earlier in the game. And like they did talk about Adele before. So yeah, we're going out into space in our like spacesuit. No. What is it? You don't let the flood of monsters are drawing near Adele's tomb. This rain Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Eslar. Why is everything happening all at once? Suddenly Interstellar. A little bit. This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Who could have set this up? Am I not going through the... Oh yeah, I can't get through the gate. It closed behind me. Source result of Misha. This section of the game written by Nomura didn't write this game. This was why he was only the character designer. It wasn't really until Kingdom Hearts that Nomura got to start making and writing games. I had to go back. Until then, like, through like 7, 8, and, well, he wasn't the character designer in 9, actually. I don't think he was, really. But, 7, 8, and then after 8, I think he got to start making Kingdom Hearts. Nojima. Where am I headed to now? Much too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. Have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Mr. President, forget about me. Just go. Please, sir, we must hurry. Come along this way, Mr. Biden. The pudding is over this way. The hapless president. He already fell down. Hey, you take care of a load. Ugh. Nojima wrote Nojima. You guys realize that's not his name, right? Nojima Nomura wrote this. Then this is something jankiest writing. I mean, no, the Kingdom Hearts is way worse than this in terms of writing. This is literally just like people in space. Oh gosh, well the Luna Cry thing is dumb, but come on. Luna Cry is starting. Renoa is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. That can't be Renoa. Let's see who's going to be broken. Hey, if I can't make fun of the president, no one. I mean, it's just as long as you don't make fun of the presidents in a political way for like political points, I feel. That way it can be fun for all. Equal opportunity making fun of presidents, regardless of party. Gotta admit that is quite the image, though. They really should have password protected some of this shit. Like anyone can get out here and just like press a button and free evil. Can't make fun of the president because it's illegal, is it? I mean, did I just break the law then? So this is Adele. Hello. Evil smile. And big cloud of evil monsters. Whee! For you it is? Well, technically, yeah, you're in the military. I mean, that's, that'd be insulting the, the commander-in-chief. Forget about that. Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now. Jeez, Renoa, isn't there anything we can do? Well, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. Next, hurry. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Get your ass back here, girl. We Dead Space now? Not quite. Oh yeah, that's what other big games coming out this year. Breaking the atmosphere at 5. And that I believe is Adele. We can do that. Why not? It's criticizing a higher ranking officer, you'd think there'd be exceptions for the president. Well, I mean, he's, like I said, he is the highest ranking officer there is, so there is some sense to it, I guess. Your compass. Don't worry, it'll all make sense in time. Renoa's probably gonna... Damn it, I can't believe it. God! Renoa's gonna die! I can't take it alone, please. I've never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. May not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go now. How many billions of dollars do you think this setup costs is now being destroyed? That's a giant-ass space station. Like, oh, the taxpayers are gonna be pissed. What's going on? Monsters from the moon have been the gravity pulled them to Earth, and also the, from the lunatic Pandora. Your father's order, I'm taking you back to Dartigan City. Ouch, are you crazy? Oh, this is when Irving and Renault are traveling together. We have to go back and help everybody. This is back when we were in prison. They'll be fine. Sure, they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Everybody died? No. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. Don't care if I have to force you back. Now, get. Ow, ow, ow. Should have only done this scene if it was Noah and Irvine in the party. Well, this is me using Alone's power to go back and see this moment. So this is what, there couldn't be any change to it. Okay, I'll go. I think there's two things in the back are fuel tanks. Squall's ring? I don't know. Also, when she sends us back into the past, we have to inhabit someone's body. Is Squall, like, inhabiting Renoa's body right now? I'm not sure how this is working. Squall's ring? I don't know where he bought it. Or maybe, I guess since you didn't know Renoa, she has to send us back to other people's bodies. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah. Alright, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Yippee. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. I like this framing. Let's put like a big wine glass in front of the scene. We can do that. We can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Oh! No, it's not what you think. Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. Sorry, let me try again. Getting bad signals here. Where am I? You're... Oh, now you see the truth. Renoa. Here, let me put your face in my titties. This isn't Renoa. Oh, my loyal knight, Cypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Ultimecia, the future sorceress, is inside Renoa, transferred from Medea. Right, chat. Renoa is a sorceress. Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Based on physics, you're accelerating super far away from Renoa. Yeah, we should be catching up at any time soon. As you wish, Ultimecia. I am the ultimate simp. Squall, I'm scared. No. So yep, she's been possessed this entire time. It's all part of Ultimecia's poos there. Get out. Yeah, this was all part of Ultimecia's plan to, you'll make everyone think Renault is in a coma, so they would inevitably take her into space and, like, bring her near Adele for some... Yeah, she planned that, huh? Definitely that she knew that we would do that. I mean, it makes perfect sense that we would find a way to get her into space near Adele if she just made her sleep. Boobas? Yeah, she has those. Renoa. Alone. Ultimecia got that side boob and under boob though, so it's okay. Well, she has a weird speech pattern that you'll come to see later. Did you get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when we were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now, I finally realized it. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present, to the future. Yeah, there's no way we could ever catch up with her. Remaining life support system, 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? How? Can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. Remaining life support, 0. No. I'm... That's it. So deep. I'm gonna... Any day now. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. Goodbye. Major Thomas and the Squall. Major Tom. Renoa, no. Don't give up. Yes, you can. Yeah, you have nothing, no air to breathe, but don't give up. Your willpower alone can fill your lungs. Can you hear me? It's Squall, Renoa. Renoa. You can survive 30 seconds, maybe a minute if you hold your breath. Yeah, but this will be a little bit longer than that. Just a touch. Our friendship. Do you think this game would be going to space when we first started it, chat? Renoa, come on, try to remember. I'm literally breathing in carbon dioxide right now, Squall. My memories ain't gonna be working so well. Renoa, I am right there with you. Listen to me. You know what? Good lipstick color choice, by the way. So confused. You have no. She girl asphyxiating in space, and we're like, technically, this is like, we're like mind melding with her. Control your brain. Yeah, use those tantric stuff I taught you. Mm-hmm. Tantric is breathing stuff, right? What about seeds and GFs? I don't think they create oxygen for you to breathe in space. How riveting. I mean, it's like space. It's the vastness. It's supposed to like make you think, and your brain is expanding right now. What is it? Star Trek: The Motion Picture. They're channeling a little bit of that, aren't they? Oh, the ring she had made in the original. I'm still... Alive, yeah. Defying all logic. What are you breathing in there? Wall. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Huh? Why wouldn't that be an automatic system? And how does she know about it? She doesn't know how to work a spacesuit. Oh yeah, I had emergency air supply I could use. It's like, why would that even be a thing? I'm gonna go find Renault. I mean, she's probably thousands upon thousands of miles away by now, but you know what? Heading out. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Oh, wait, you're gonna make us all die if you, like, open the spaceship door right now. Oh, what? Going outside? You're crazy. Idiot, there's no way you can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Cloud, Lock, and Knocked didn't go to these links. Well, I guess he's got them all beat. Well, the new main character in the new Final Fantasy game, 16, looks like he's just, already having sex. So I think he's got all the Final Fantasy main characters beat. Oh yeah, time limit again. Gotta get to my girl. She's like right next to our space station too, for some reason. Even though she got sent flying like 30 minutes ago. Have to get in front of her and catch her. Like a... She getting closer or not? I can't tell. Blockhead Terra. There was really no romance in that one. Or the actual romance was between some of the... Technically, I think Locke and like the other lady in the game were like the romantic ones, right? Noctis died for the world. Cloud was never stable enough to do that. Well, he didn't. Well, I mean, he could have. He would have. Obviously, he probably would have given the choice. Low key, so sad. I wonder if I'm gonna get to her in time though. Yeah, Celeste. That was her name. Oh, come on, hold your breath just a few seconds longer. Okay, we won. Edgar and everyone else. Oh yeah, Edgar. Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. Space Spoon. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. The plot will give us a way out. It literally does, by the way. Out of fuel. Well, we've got a good location for it at the very least. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. Can't even save Renoa. Come on, think. Oh sweet, a spaceship is just flying around out here for no reason. We got like parked it in orbit and we forgot about it. hold on. This is some Deus Ex Machina stuff. Like, how do we get them out from space without dying? They just come across a spaceship that's out there. It looks like a dragon, too. Kind of explained by the Laguna scenes. Like, yeah, but it just it's so sudden. Like, yeah, just spaceship. Yeah, right? And they know how to fly it, too. And they can, board it safely while it's spinning. Shiny. Tippa was the one who helped Todd. Yeah, Tippa has a big scene. I'm kind of interested how they redo that scene, actually. Well, I got the Ragnarok achievement. Tuck in and fall, despite there being no gravity. What happened? Just astronomically improbable. Everything about this has been like, astronomically improbable. There's air. Okay. Doesn't it take like an hour or so to get in and out of a spacesuit? What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. I loved your video on the quarry today. Hilarious and awesome. 100% true. Lol. Hey, you wrote it in all caps too, which means you're telling the truth. Unlike all these other liars who just came in to comfort me. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for liking my video. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I was really happy with it as well. Spent a lot of time and work on it, and it turned out really well. So, thank you. Hopefully, I can get the next one out a bit quicker, though. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Just did what I wanted to do. Fix the hair. That's right. You gotta look good. Hug time. Now what? This spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Give me a hug. This is the man she loves, by the way. Huh? Dax, what are you doing? You better not be throwing up again. You're not getting petted. That's your punishment for throwing up on my carpet. A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? I'm so dense. Still have to give back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories. That's right. Hefty furball? No, that was her lunch that she threw up earlier. Furball would have been great compared to what it was. Right. No hugs? God, why? Guy's more clueless, and well, he knows. Well, he likes her too now. He acknowledges that, but he's still like, I'm gonna hug you. I'm too cool for that. What the? Oh. This is a monster on board. Ah! What is that? I don't know. Now, we're now in Aliens, by the way. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. Is that what you call it? Oh, I'm sorry. I made myself laugh too much on that one. Better check my junction. Still getting paid even while in space. It's no use, it won't open. I guess we have no choice but down. Right, change your Noah's limit breaks up. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on that for a while. I forgot to actually read those items too that I bought. She actually has a new limit break now, I believe, doesn't she? Junction exchange school with the party members. I don't really want to like. I've got like the junction set the way I want. I don't want to get confused again. We're fine. Let's see. That's right. Okay, she can only learn ammo recover. They couldn't really go with the actual alien, but they wanted to look bizarre enough to maybe it's gonna be House space. Oh shit. Full of aliens. Looks kind of like a centipede too. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon on Renoa. Yeah, we need... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, I didn't junction squall, no wonder. Shit. Forgot I wasn't using him last time. Only junction Renoa. It's up to you, girl. Your big hero moment. Okay, well, maybe he can get some limit breaks and do some work here. Silence him, but he ain't gonna help you any. Joke's on you, he doesn't have anything he can use at his physical attack. Wasted a turn. Good morning, what's up, my guy? Bite. Oh, fuck. You know what? Angel wings. She's a sorceress now, so she gets this. I think she like randomly casts powered up magic that's on her or something. It kind of works funny. There's ways you can abuse it though, from what I understand. Like, you can, like, put nothing but, like, the Ultima or Flare spell on you, and she'll cast that every time. But it'll just, like, fuck people up. She's casting Scan? Of all things, she could have casted. Oh. Okay, it's almost dead. Still, I was expecting some, like, actual offensive magic. Hurry up soon. Being possessed by a sorceress make... She was already a sorceress beforehand, technically. Okay, that was good. That's why she could be possessed, because she was already a sorceress. She just never realized her power. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no! Oh, thank God. It finally came into play. Play of the game. Round. Oh, and you died. Oh, perfect. totally planned. Hey Dartigan, do you send every Metal Gear? Have you sent every Metal? You put MSG, so I assume you mean Metal Gear Solid and not the food seasoning. I've sent Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Rising. I have not sent Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear Survive, or the Metal Gear 1 and 2, or Metal Gear Peace Walker. I might do Peace Walker. That's the only other one I consider doing right now. Totally calculated. Yeah, you saw it here, chat. Right, let me fix this junction issue I have going on with Squall right now. I think I gave his stuff. Who had his stuff before? I guess it was Zell. So much unexplained shit. Yeah, the last act of the game goes a little bonky. A little binky bonky even. If you only give her the, like, Meltdown, Comet Flare, Ultimate, stuff like that, she just... Yeah, I know there's a way you can abuse that Angel Wing. There's a couple, like, you can also abuse, for, like, leveling up shit in the game, you can use, Quistis' Degenerator. To, like, go to, like, the high-level enemy island and just, like, instantly kill enemies there with it. You have to kill the monsters in order to... based on color, and also... You have to actually read the pet magazines to get the new limit breaks. I did read the pet magazines. That's why I went through my items a second ago. I got the right stuff on Squall here. Like, I've read all the ones I currently have on there. I've read these already. All been read. Good. Alright, so, but just to be sure. Not switch status. Okay, so learn an ammo recover. You can one-shot Omega with Zell if you just do that beat rush booyah over and over for the entire dual limit. Yeah, but you have to really know what you're doing with his limit breaks, and this is all, you know... Oh yeah, these things get back up, don't they? Pretty lock released. I don't remember what order you had to kill these things in, to be honest. Unless you have to kill the... Is it like just really kill both reds and kill both greens at the same time and then they stay dead? Is it the one I'm thinking of? Kill the order? So you kill like 2 reds and the reds don't come back? Alright, simple enough. Blind, really? I kind of forgot about this section. You have to fight aliens on this spaceship, to be honest with you. So we're gonna get right into like another big scene that I remember. Oh, 90 for that? Jesus. It's pathetic. Anything good on you? Nothing I need. You just have really high magic resistance, and that does that little damage. What was the last color I killed? It wasn't red, was it? It was like purple or something? Those Ultima Stones are nice, huh? So we gotta make sure we kill another red one. It's not red. So if I kill 2 reds now? I'm not sure about that one. There's a yellow one up in front. There's a purple one down here. Killed the red one right before. Okay, so now the red ones are dead. So what was in here? It's a green. I'm just gonna wait there. We'll kill the yellows now. They're not too tough. I don't know why it gives these boss moves. They don't really count as bosses, I think. Oops. So why'd you yell Steve in chat? Is that what your name for it is? And that's the only move that does it. Does some serious damage. What's this thing called again? You know what, these actually remind me of marathon enemies. So purple, red, yellow, then green. I think it doesn't matter what order you kill it, just as long as you kill the color corresponding to it, they stay dead. Otherwise, they get back up, I think, if you kill the wrong color. So if you kill the yellow one, you kill the other yellow one, they stay dead. Kill the red one, kill the other red one. I think. Like Xenomorphs? Well, yeah, legally distinct enough though. This is like the bridge. You never receive XP for boss fights. That's the reason they kind of count these as boss fights, otherwise you could like super level off them. It's like, oh, they get back up and you can just go into more fights, huh? Boss fights give you a ton of AP though. Or more than usual. Great values. It's got like a centipede part on it. You know, the original Xenomorph didn't have that. It's a nice addition, I think. Need more Aliens games. I've heard that the former developers of Alien... the good Alien game are working on a new game or something. It might not be Aliens though. Who knows? Most of the Alien games recently have been like based off Aliens, the sequel, and they've been kind of shit. Ever play Alien? I played it and I did a video on it. Good game actually. Messing up. At this point, I've seen most of the major video games that have been released over like the past 7 years, so if the question is, hey Dart, you ever like played or seen this? It's usually a yes. Except for Persona 5. That's the exception. You gonna sin or even play Forsaken? Yeah, I'll be playing and sinning it. Why wouldn't I? Did I learn Sin Magic? Good. Have you ever seen Star Citizen? I'll wait until that game releases. If it releases ever. I mean, it does have a single player mode they're building for it. It even had like big name actors for it, which is like I think done years ago, but they don't have the rest. Well, the cutscenes for it were done years ago. The rest of the game, however, ain't there yet. That wouldn't be fair to send a game in alpha, and that you can't even play the single player of. Okay, so we killed the yellow ones now, I think, right? Yeah, the yellows are dead. So we have green. And we have purple down there. I need to find the other green or purple one. Am I going to play Stray? Yes, I'll be playing that. Are there any games you don't want... Oh, purple guy. Are there games you don't want to send but know you have to because how popular... Yo, Assassin's Creed games. Those games, those are the ones you don't want to play, but you know what? At this point, it's like a tradition. And they usually do pretty good. Face your fate. Wait, did Stray come out on the 19th? I was thinking Stray comes out like the 10th or something. Or like, no, like the 12th? I don't know, the 12th, 13th, or 19th. They get like pushed back a week. Can you stop blinding me? Have a great night. Hey, Carol, have a great night yourself, man. Hope you enjoyed the video and the stream tonight. Comes out closer to the end of the month. Alright, that gives me some time to finish up this game and also maybe play something else in the meantime. And also release another video. If I don't... The next video is almost certainly going to be Resident Evil Code Veronica, by the way. That almost... Resident Evil games almost always win. I just really want the piece of her, doesn't... You know what? I don't really need you things to wink. Oh, well, shit. She's dead. Resident Evil's... Oh god, yeah. I mean, it's definitely Sid-worthy, that's for sure. I'm trying to kill him yet, but he, like, triggered my counterattack. What was that? It was a purple guy? So we need to go kill other purple guy. The purple guy was up here, right? You're head out. Hey, fresh, have a good night, man. I think we got like the green ones left to finish up this infestation. A gene still. You know, you're right, it actually probably resembles that more than anything else. Wait, why'd I get 2 attacks there? I guess one was a counter. Puff, have a great night too, by the way. Mistake. Isn't there like a ability? Don't you get like 4x attacks in this game, or am I thinking about something else? No, that was Final Fantasy VII, wasn't it? Ship forged from chaos. I think they just made it, you know, with metal actually. Final Fantasy VII, yeah, the Final Fantasy yeah, gets those. That's right. Right, so that's the purple guys down. So now we gotta get rid of the green ones, right? And then I think that's all of them. Damn, I missed the Adele fight. No, you have not missed the Adele fight. She was freed from her space station prison, but that'll be the next time I stream the game. Maybe, I don't know. I might delay that a little bit to do some side stuff. But no, you have not missed that section. That's why we're here in Ragnarok and you're fighting aliens. Yeah, I guess there isn't another green one. There's just that, I mean, that one up there. Alright, your turn. I really wish they would have given the rest of the characters something to do with their attack, like they did with Squall, where he has that mechanic with his gunblade. It would have made them feel a little bit more different from each other, since the junction system all kind of makes them feel the same. These aliens truly look alien. Yeah, well, technically they're not. Well, technically all the monsters you fight in the game are actually aliens, and they all come from the moon. I never thought that before. We've been fighting aliens this entire time, chat. But the weird thing, even weirder thing is that there's actually a traditional alien in a little saucer in the game as well. But I don't think he comes from the moon. So I'm a little confused. I think that's all of them, right? Security system activated. Cockpit access denied to all threats. There's still one left. You want to make Irvine shoot his gun? Well, you can with his limit break. You do that then. So they really... Thing is, the Squall is the only one who has like the non-limit break thing where you can like trigger his gunblade, but everyone else has like something for their limit break that's like unique to them usually. They should have like maybe worked with it a little bit more. Oops. Where is this last dude at? I feel like this section could have done with like more scarier music than what's got going on. Walls and Imperium for the Emperor. Oh wait, can I get in there now? There you are. You're scared, really? Hold my foot. We can link toes. I hear it lowers blood pressure and anxiety. Who knows what they do with them? I do, they bite you. It's the most powerful attack is using those actually. This is a little bit like Parasite. Hey Dartigan, I saw your video on the quarry at work earlier today. I gotta say the sins were really creative. Nice vid. Also, I wasn't expecting the penis cute, yeah. I've been wanting to do that joke for a while, and I was waiting for like another game like that. But it had a lot of quick time events in it to make it work properly. I honestly almost didn't put it in because it is a little just like juvenile, but you know what? Sometimes a little juvenile people look nice. That's what it is. Just to lighten up the mood of the video I touch. I think that's all they need. I think, yeah, that's the green guy. Alright, show of hands, how many of you think Squall knows how to fly a spaceship? And deorbit it safely? Think that's unlikely? Wow! Like we're in Star Wars, I have to fly this thing. Well, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is S-Star Air Station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station. Do you copy? Oh, she got the hug. This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that. We can track you from here. We can go home? Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. We can make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. This has been sitting in space for 17 years. Why didn't they recover it? Enter your location into the atmospheric reentry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Roger. My bullshit meter's going. Yeah, they're talking about like a plane landing. This is going through reentry. Go ahead. WJ. These definitely sound like coordinates to me. Entered. Then HDIU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alrighty then. This must be it. Oop. You should have told me to buckle up first, though. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. Take a seat, woman. Ready for the theme song to play, chat? Hey.
Never say my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words.
Go sit over there. Put your seatbelt on.
Wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me.
We'll be home soon. This is terribly unsafe. Hopefully. Now go sit down. Just a little longer. Your dad's a certified pilot and asked him how he would make an emergency landing. He said just put on autopilot. Yeah, autopilot for planes, really good. But actually, well, I need to read this. You don't like this, Squall? Just not used to it. How about when you were little? Didn't you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I'm an orphan. I can't remember anything about my parents. But Alone was there for me. Alone was there to hold my... not right now. Made you feel safe and secure. Sure. But she left, just disappeared. I'm afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away. Afraid of losing us. Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. Plus, Alone's the girl with the time powers. You missed out on all the good things in life. You missed out on so much. Maybe. Definitely. I like it like this. DMC, well, this is like Square Enix's own music. I don't think so. I like having my mom hold me. My dad, too, back when we got along. I'm not your mom. It's not what she's implying, Squall, but I can be your daddy. But no, Squall, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment, too. Whatever. You should get back to your seat now. I got like a really uncomfortable boat. Just a little longer. Be safer in your seat. You're gonna make it home, right?
Let me come to you.
We can only hope.
Close as I wanna be.
When we get back, we won't be able to stay together,
Close
huh?
enough for me
Maybe.
to feel
No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Renoa.
It's
supposed to be romantic? Yes. That's not what I meant. We'll figure out what to do once we get back. They'll all be angry at me. Angry? This is Air Station Ragnarok. Please respond. This is Ragnarok. That's some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. We hear no one from Lunar Base on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? Squall, I'm a siege and belong gun. And the other? Renoa. A sorceress? She's on the ship? So it's true, Renoa is a sorceress. I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Squall. Spawn, Ragnarok. I don't want the future, I want the present. Stand still, I just want to stay here with you. I know, I can barely hear me over the soundtrack. Nobody would want to be around me anymore. Sorceress will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. By the way, this is the song that piano lady put together, I believe, in the game. I'm scared, Squall. Anime music is too loud, I'm sorry. I don't want to go back. Let's stay in space. But you know what I said, I just read now what they were saying on screen, so you don't have to guess. Don't be scared. How it goes with severe introverts. It's not a bad scene, actually. I don't know what to do. I just like all the stupidity dumb stuff that was happening earlier with the lunar stuff. Kind of like, meh. We're still coming down off that comedy high. I don't know what to do now. It's just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Noah. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? It's not what I will know them. They just like wanted to make a moment out of it. Sorceress Renoa. Hein's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. Alright. You find it awesome that this city has literally single-handedly stopped Ultimecia? Well, no one's technically stopped her. She's in a different... she's in the future. They stopped Adele, though. Alright. We'll be heading to Sorceress's Memorial. Are you not going to take this cool spaceship with you? You're just going to leave it here in the desert? Alright. Ultimecia is from the future. Why is she having issues with this? Because she needs, like, Elone's power, and that's only exists, so she has to use a machine to get herself into the past, but she needs to go further into the past. Renoa, don't go. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Renoa. At least take off my Junction GF first. Oh, I still have your ring. Ragnarok was a legitimate salvage. I mean, they basically only used it once, right? To take Adele up there, and then they left it in space. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. Even a goodbye kiss, huh? This is what Renoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? I got a cool spaceship. Oh, here we go. Irving. Hey, I'm back. How did you get here? I was just fiddling around inside the escape pod, and the impact from the landing knocked me out for a while. When I came to, it was just me and Pete. I guess that's how you say that, Pete? Pete? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Alone? No sign of Sis. Hope she's safe. Pronounced Irvine or Irving? I mean, I've always been... It's either one of the two, it's fine. I've always said, like, Irvine sometimes, but, then after some time, the rescue crew from Esthar arrived. They told me about this ship, and about you and Renoa. They gave me a ride over here. I see. Oh. You jumped out into space. You got me thinking. Wondered whether I could do something like that. You were like a hero. Hey, so where's the heroin? Oh, I know what he means, but when you read it like that, it just feels like he's asking for something else. When did you, like, become a member of the Breaking Bad crew? Where's the heroin, Squall? I know you've got it. Oh, thank you again for that laugh. Renoa is... Explains a lot. Explains all that moon shit we were dealing with earlier, right? Sup, Squall? Bruh, so glad you're safe. Hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Renoa. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that can find her. Yes, the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Hey, I am the king. How you doing? Our space, it was nice for a while, but we got bored after and came back. Too weird. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odine thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. But Squall... I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's the matter? Renault is a sorceress. Now she received matron's powers. She received matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Renault up. Renault is in Esthar now. We have to go get her. Was she taken by force? No, it was Renault's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try and stop her, Squall? It was Renault's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renault? Hand her over to Esthar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renault? You're a fool. Oh, seriously. Bruh. Fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Renault's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Getting a fucking robot in school. Or stop being a Shinji. Have you decided? Headed to Esthar, alright. Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. Only thing I know is Renault. Only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renault. We're going to get Renault back. Okay, can you like move aside? Oh, okay, I'll walk around you. Oh, whoa! Hey. Excuse me, we're flying. This ain't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot seat and Selfie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" Oh god, shoot the kills off. And standing next to her is a very excited Irvine. Selfie just knows how to fly a spaceship now. Oh, thanks for the paycheck. Oh, yeah, definitely. What? This doesn't look right, Chief. We're actually in Wonder Woman's invisible, flying plane. That's how you can see through the ship to the ground. Remastered edition, huh? Okay. Woohoo, we're flying. I mean, definitely so. Literally this time. Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? Just kind of took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think it'll be fine. Wasn't this nearly out of fuel? We had to like turn off the gravity just to make it work, get down to Earth. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can break the future, right? Selfie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Renault. Right, Chad, we now got something that goes wrong. Spaceship controls forward, back, get on and off. Retro button, go up or down. Oops, I didn't mean to get up. This is our high wind for this game. The world is now our oyster. You don't get this, the airship thing hasn't been like a thing in Final Fantasy since, ever since 10. And they don't do world maps anymore. So it is like a nice moment when you finally get it. I can go anywhere, and then you find out there ain't really much to do. There's something hidden out here somewhere. Save, I'll be saving. you got the flank. Yeah, but that wasn't quite the same thing, right? Because you could only land it in roads. So you could really only go where the car could actually go. You could just get there faster. Yeah, this world doesn't have a South Pole. No glaciers. Go quickly. I think there's like something I was looking for. I can barely hear you over the music. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I had to turn it up earlier because people couldn't hear shit, so it's fine. Yeah, so that feels like a good stopping point, I feel. Alright, yeah, that's wow, it's 12:30 almost. Been at this a little bit longer than I thought. Went a bit over, chat. Can you pronounce that name of the island we're on? The Milifueli Archipelago. So, chat. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. It's been a long night. And hey, you got a video from me in almost a 5-hour long stream. How about that? Also, Mayo McNasty, thank you for the 28 months, man. Pogmoo indeed. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you very much for being here. Very much appreciated. If you don't know, I released a video on the quarry today as well. If you haven't had a chance to check that out, hey, maybe give it a shot sometime either today or tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Not sure if I'll play this or Cold Fear or something else. We'll see. I'm kind of like in a mood to play a lot of stuff right now. Been putting in work. I am a busy boy. But thank you guys once again for being here. Thanks for being chill. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And also thank you to the mod team. And hey, if you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat to get a link, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner you find down there. Works just as well. And that's it for all my stuff I got plugged. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow with new fun and new excitement and new like stories and adventures and all that sappy bullshit that you care about. Till then, stay safe and stay healthy, and I'll see you then. Peace, everybody.